Alrighty, let's get my audio checked out. Should be sounding good. Gotta make sure everything's flowing properly before we get things going. Let's see how we doing. Set over to my channel. Let's see how we doing. Alright, my audio sounding pretty good. I think we are good to run it. So yeah, today we're gonna be back at Hades. Big day coming up. I think today is the day. We are going to do back to back to back to back to back Titan. We getting it. We finishing that. The what's it called? Not the prophecy, but the cauldron. We gonna be do some conjuring, as we can see where we left off. We need 2 Titan wins. Probably a 3rd Typhon fight happens after this is completed. And then, of course, on to the big thing. We need an entropy, which I can only imagine we get from Typhon. Because if you look, the eyeball in the V-lens looks exactly like that little circle in the entropy there. So, we got our plan laid out for us. Is it going to be easy? No. Are we going to do it? Hell yeah. Alright, let's get this shit started. I will be running Tula, my favorite familiar. The Death Defiance really locks it in for me. I really want to get Aspect of Moros, but unfortunately that requires 3 Cerberus fights, which, let's be real, who wants to fight Cerberus? Or sorry, who wants to watch me do 3 runs of the Underworld just to get something I can use up here? But either way, we will be playing on 6 heat, just because if we conquer the surface, we will be meeting a goal there. And I did not change my trinket. We are off to a good start. I do have the Concave Stone, so yeah, Concave Stone is usually not a bad trinket. However, I find for the most part, it's not the best either, especially since I don't have my God build laid out properly.
She ruled the underworld within your father's house, and she cared for
We'll
me
take it.
among so many others. She knew.
And I forgot to transition my screen. I'm loving this. Alright, hang on. Let's wait for my game capture to load up. But that's actually... Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to redo that intro. I mean, so that ass. Because my shit was literally fucking black. Alright, so, as we can see, I am a professional streamer, so... Y'all don't even gotta worry about that. Alright, let's go here. Let's go window capture. Alright, is this working? Alright.
The Twilight Curse is yours to use.
Alright, so I've decided we're gonna undo the night. We're gonna redo the intro. We're gonna get it better. I think it's quite important for me that we get it started off on the right foot, since I'm gonna be live streaming for quite a bit. So we'll transition into Hades properly this time, mind you. And yeah, I'm down to just get it going. I think, of course, we ran over our objective today, but today is the day we are doing back to back to back to back Typhon. We will be doing Typhon until we can get enough V lenses to quite literally annihilate this buddy. We want him gone. We don't like Typhon. Typhon is our op. We want him gone. And the sooner we can do that, the better. Of course, I will be playing on 6 Fear. I mean, it's Fear, not Heat. And we will also be playing... I think I actually have to pick this because I think I have a special prophecy to beat Polyphemus with the Knuckle Bones, because it's Odysseus' keepsake. So I can see why that correlation was made there. But let's check our Fear. Make sure, yep, that is the proper amount of fear I want. Yeah, let me know if some fears are easier than others. Maybe time wouldn't be too hard. Or something like rivals. But me personally, I think that pain is one of the worst ones because I do be getting hit rather often. And so just having that deal more damage is a little bit more of a setback, if you get my drift. But yeah, we're copping in. We got the aspect of Cersei, and we got Tula, our goat. We're not going to give any Mussolini. I'm fine without it.
On nights as dark as this, I think only of Nyx.
Dang. Alright, well, we do not have time shift. But that's okay. Total Eclipse is generally pretty useful.
My greatest strength
Especially against
is
Typhon. I think I found that it did a lot of work. Alright, let's let's run through Tula real quick. Let's get our cast going so we can get that like actually enemy shredding laser going. Like, I'm just let the laser do the work. It's so good.
Those lie vanquished.
Like, it's rather hard to like properly utilize, but if Tula is attacking the enemy, then the laser is just a huge buff, like massive buff. I'd be quite real with you. I would even argue it's like a game-changing buff. Alright, let's run through Tula. Let's get a cast going. See what I mean? Like, this laser is just melting right now. Like, that was some cinema, chat. I don't know if y'all watched my last stream, but by this point, I already used the Death Defiance. So, we're definitely off to a better start. You know, we're more rested. We're feeling a lot better. I think I'm going to avoid the Giga Moonburst. I wish I had data timers for my cast. However, that seems to be not the case. Obviously, they're not the end of the world. So running into Etheria, we have some gods to find. Looks like we're going to be doing a Poseidon build off the top of how things are going so far. So let's get these 3 Poseidon rooms cleared out. I kind of want to try the Hera build as well. We could try 3 Poseidon, 1 Hera. There's a lot of shit we can do here. Let's run through Tula. Let's get our cast laser up as soon as possible. That would just help me do damage very quickly. Get rid of this cutthroat. Those enemies are going to respawn, so let's pick that back up. Alright, let's get rid of that little eyeball there. I don't know what you're trying to do to me, gang, but I ain't having it. Cooking your ass. Get that little ball out of there. You know what? I'm not going to give Poseidon. I think I'm going to save it for Hera.
Every bit of justice you dispensed and more, my niece. I was already angry with him after everything he'd done, and that was prior to my realizing that.
I don't know how Poseidon would just realize that. I feel like Typhon, being the father of all monsters, would make quite a splash upon his arrival. So I feel like Poseidon seems to be a little short-sighted in that regard. Don't tell him I said that, of course. Like, he is an Olympian god. They're not known to be kind to insults. They don't take them well at all. Alright, let's get our laser up. I didn't mean to go in the fire there. I thought I could target that a little more freely. I guess not. I am in the fire. It's not even a bad choice for me to visit the fountain after this. I wouldn't feel upset by any means for visiting that. I like the idea of that because, as you can see, I already have... Oh, I thought I already had 3 waters. I already have 1 water. And I know Hera offers water boons as well. And we still have 1 Poseidon room, of course. So I am quite happy with that loadout there. So let's visit the Hera room really quickly.
How many of these do they have?
6, in case you're wondering. I wonder if there's ever a point where you can unlock more than 6 of the rooms. Let's quickly grab that. Let's line my laser real quickly. Sweet. That was a pretty solid room. And I can't gift to Hera because we need to do Typhon. So
Remember, girl, this world
I may have forgotten about that.
The fates themselves decide.
Oh my god. No, okay. I'm sorry. You do it because of the water fitness. I was so unbelievably tempted. Y'all actually have no idea how close I was to taking that. I think.
For them to go.
What the hell? I think Hitch is a pretty good debuff. And so I'd like, maybe actually in hindsight I should have taken that. Maybe I should have ignored my my brain and just went with my heart there. Either way, let's get him into the radius of that blast. Should help us knock down the shield. Let's get rid of this tombstone so it just stops spawning things. That would be quite nice. So run through 2 loves so we can get our death laser going on. Alright, let's grab that so he doesn't res. Let's grab this so he doesn't res. Some basic attacks. No need to overcommit anything. You know what? Poseidon's been a pretty good fella to us. I'm feeling quite comfortable gifting this to Poseidon. I think, let me know if I'm wrong. In the beta, didn't Poseidon have quite some issues with his balancing? I feel like a lot of people were saying he wasn't up to scratch on his power level, but I think they fixed him for the most part. I think he's working quite well now, as far as I know. Like, let me know if he still needs some fine tuning. What do y'all think the best gods are, Loki? I'm kind of curious, to be honest. Alright, so we could do Hermes. I'll just break that. So I think doing the max HP is quite important. Oh no, Medea is also quite important. Because Medea, I'm pretty sure she has one buff that is absolutely broken. See, should I gift her? I probably should.
Glorious Hera has opted to lend you her power, if my senses don't deceive.
She has been this far.
I wonder how closely related all the gods are. I'm quite curious. But yeah, this wealth from the dead is quite nice. Because essentially, if it's 40 gold per location, like, I'm gonna be rolling in it if you think about it.
Thank you.
Obviously, that's not the case because this drop gold every encounter. However, I think I'm optimistic enough that luck will be on my side. So we can do Hermes here or max HP. I'm gonna go with Hermes. Just because I do have some Arcana cards that will deal with the max HP predicament for me. So I'm not too preoccupied about lacking slightly on that department for the early game. And obviously the easy fix to not having max HP is to not get hit. Of course, easier said than done, but as y'all know, I'm a bit of a pro. Hey, ignore the still learning in my bio. I'm a pro. Yeah. Yeah. Also, yeah, ignore like any instance I took damage is actually you taking damage. It's just yeah. Like you're just like, yeah, you're just like projecting your damage onto me. So actually, can you guys stop doing that? Like I feel like that'd be kind of nice. All right, so we got these 2 dudes here. Yeah, no, see, like like if I could get Froth with this, like, ooh, it's gonna be a movie. All right, let's see what my boy Polyphemus says when he sees my little old knuckle bones right here.
I can get
I
out.
think he's going to be quite thrilled with the prospect of meeting his long-lost rival, Nobody. Honestly, if you think about it, Odysseus is hella smart in that encounter. Like, realistically, who out of y'all, who would have thought to like say Nobody in that scenario? Like, there's a big ass Cyclops. He gonna eat your ass. Like, he's just thinking on the fly. All right, I'd like that.
Desolation.
And I'm not gonna take that, to be honest, because we're gonna have a Well of Hermes next.
See you.
Oh, he sees me.
I never forget a scent, you know. And you got something that's familiar to me from
Oh, it's familiar. Oh shit.
Nobody had them before.
Yeah,
you.
nobody did have him. You're right, gang.
Knuckle bones. If they've ever been a source.
Nobody's your pal. Is that what you expect me to believe? Remember me, Cyclops. This never had. You got
Alright, let's activate Tula real quick. Let's get our cast circles going. Get a slow laser off as soon as possible. Let's get some splashes going on. I want to get rid of you as soon as possible. Oh, he was just about to jump the second I popped that cast. Probably wasn't the best time to do that. But let's escape through that. Let's get our laser going again. Alright, so he's going to jump. I think, is this a faster blast? No, it isn't. Same speed as the blast. I'm not entirely convinced he will fight me. Oh, he did find me. That's not good. Okay. Well, a bit of fire damage there. I don't really mind that. Is he gonna jump? Oh no, he's just gonna do his little steps. All right, well let's run through Tula and let's get our cast circles going. She will actually put the laser on him. I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken. And sweet, that was almost a no-hit Polyphemus. I think I just took some burn damage. Obviously, the knuckle bones did help, and we cooked him with nobody, which we love to see.
The glint of valuables.
Ooh, see, we got some money. Like that Medea boon or Medea blessing already kicking it for us. Let's take a little sippy from the fountain. Let's go here. Let's grab Poseidon's thing. And let's go here and let's not get any of these because we're broke. All right, on to Eris. Yo, low key, I got high hopes for this run, chat. What we thinking? We think it's gonna pan out? Yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. All right, obviously, if y'all don't know, how you find Tula is actually right here. For the longest time, I thought the only tip familiar you could have was Freenos. To be fair, Freenos my goat, but he ain't the only goat. You catch my drift, so I'm definitely glad I could branch out from just good old Freno.
Well,
See, like, look, we already getting some money. Like, oh, it ranked up. I was hoping to get the effect of the duo of the 2-star boon, and then get a rank up and the effect of the 3-star boon. All right, let's get my Destructo laser going. That's a rather unfortunate hit there. I remember projectiles move slower in that gust. It felt like the projectiles moved significantly slower. All right, my casts, we rarefying that. That is, we have so much water affinity. Our max HP is going to be over fucking flowing,
you should have stayed.
and I could not be happier.
In shadow I serve.
And we got it. We got the palm. Oh, sorry, I wasn't talking during that. You know, I was kind of locked in, but I'm quite happy we got that palm. This is definitely one of my more fortuitous runs. I'm feeling quite excited about the future here. Let's do that so we can get a cast, obviously, on him. I think that is quite important. Okay, I was wondering why I thought this was the most invincible skeleton I've ever seen. Alright, let's mine up these mandrakes.
Oh,
Yeah, mandrakes. Okay, sweet. I think between bones and ash, we definitely gotta go bones here. So let's wait for the enemy spawn. Let's get Tula going. Then we'll do our cast. We'll also do this. You being here is not good. You are not supposed to be here. In fact, I don't like you being here at all. Let's get my death laser cooking on you, ass. Let's get Tula going. Let's do a little double cast there. Pretty solid
these always come in
overall.
handy.
I think seeing another Poseidon boon for me would be quite nice. I would enjoy seeing that. Oh, Driftwood. Yeah, I don't think we needed this anymore, but for the longest time we did. So I'm really glad that the game gave it to us when we don't need it anymore. 16 damage there, rather unfortunate, but we will likely take no other damage to counter. Of course, there's always a chance we get struck by a stray Omega Annihilator. You know, those things that take all your HP in a couple seconds, but I don't think I need max HP, just because the water, like the water buffing me and all. So I'm gonna take this in preparation for a spots of heal at some point. But yeah, Poseidon's crowd control, very good. I'm liking it quite a bit, actually. It's okay, you guys have double cast on you. I don't know how you're still breathing right now, but solid-ish. Still quite happy with. This is still quite a fortuitous run, if I'm not mistaken. Let's say hey to Cersei. Let's see what's up. You know,
It's been too long.
it has been quite some time.
You have been a worthy mother to Discura, I can tell. Nurtured her appetite with many souls. I therefore wish...
A dream concerning
Discura.
me and the Staff of Dusk, madam.
Oh.
That seems...
In said dream, I saw what first I thought to be a jackal. Also...
I see you.
Wait a minute. Is this the key to get the third aspect? Or the fourth aspect?
Then I foresee she shall reveal to you an
Oh my
aspect of
god!
herself.
We just stumbled across that shit. Right there, waking... Oh my
god.
god, that is so clutch. My Hex, yeah, I don't do that. One of my random inactive Arcana. I have some quite powerful inactive Arcanas. But, I think we're gonna have to do this one. Eternity and Strength. Strength is only useful once all my Death Defiances run out. But Eternity, if I'm not mistaken, is quite nice. I will essentially be Kronos. I will be slow in hella time.
Lord Charon's ship.
Oh, and we get a Poseidon boon, and it's not Eris yet, because you can see there's no golden apple in that logo there.
Olympus, I accept
I am
this
feeling
message.
quite happy about this. See, here's the thing. That helps me, but not as much as you think it does, so I'm going to take this. Why not? I mean, max life can never hurt. Perhaps I actually, I think I should have taken the palm. I think that was a mistake, not taking the palm there. But I'm not upset with what happened. I just don't think that I really understood what happened there. But it's fine, you know. Sometimes you don't understand everything to be good. Oh, Nyx. We definitely need this. I mean, Nyx. Or no, not Nyx. Sorry, Selene. I really do get them confused. I like them both quite a bit. Like Nyx from the first game, Selene from the second, of course. I think they I'm pretty sure they're sisters, right? Yeah, they gotta be sisters. But they have quite a cool dynamic. I think I like them. I think I can't really if I were to compare one to the other, I wouldn't even know what to say. Yeah, no, those satyrs are going to be hard to deal with, especially on the third level there, because they block a surprisingly large amount of my attacks. So let's take this path. Do I want this? Yes, I do. Alright, so I feel quite comfortable taking that. I feel extremely comfortable actually taking this Poseidon boon. Let's run through my Tula here. I think hopefully we can get a cast laser on this guy. See, I do find it rather annoying how he's able to how enemies like that don't get stun locked. I find that I feel like it kind of robs me out of some cheap damage I could be getting. Obviously, like it's not the end of the world, but let's just wait for my big blast to come in. Should take care of him quite well. Where is Phrynos? See, oh no, not Phrynos. Tula? I think Tula. Yeah, because this is one of the reasons I don't like her. I think particularly through the aspect of Cersei is because sometimes I straight up lose her, and then I have to go and find her. Obviously, once she's active, it is quite nice, but that wild goose chase trying to find her is rather tedious. Concerning foes, okay. I don't want these ones to be common. When I get these, I want them to be high rarity, so I'm gonna take Hydraulic Might for now.
Time to abandon ship.
And I don't think I got the amount of money that I wanted, so obviously we will be not being able to purchase a boon during this encounter. We can still get a mini palm, I don't know what they're actually called. I call them mini
I
pumps.
know.
But Karen and I have a pretty good bond, so there's no need to buff him up any or butter him up any further.
Trouble. Wait, so for me, I can attest he and that is a pretty good.
All right, let's get our Eris fight started. I am not too worried about this fight. That would have been a hit if not for my Arcana cards. That was a hit, even with my Arcana cards, and I'm repeatedly taking hits.
Plenty of ammo.
Alright, so it looks like Eris is doing some bombing. Actually, you know what? Let's get some driftwood. Alright, now she's going to do that. Obviously, I'm going to wait till Tula rests, and then I'm going to dash through Tula. That'll get Tula activated. Obviously, now is a pretty good time to get that cast going. That death laser damage is going to be quite nice. This is a bad time to Hex. She's just about to fly away. I just realized that, actually. Let's back off a bit. We don't want to use Death Defiance here. I think it would be quite not good. I don't know. I think of a better descriptive word there. Damn, okay, that sniper was a lot more accurate than I thought it would be. We might end up using a Death Defiance here, if I'm being quite honest with you. Sometimes in times like this, I do wish I had the aspect of Momus. Because I did traditionally play this on the aspect of Momus. There goes our Death Defiance. Quite unfortunate. Fortunately, Olympus has quite a few ways for us to regain a lot of what we've lost here.
You wish.
That being, okay, let's activate Tula in this phase. I think it's quite important. Then when Tula gets close to her, we'll do a cast. Where is she? There she is. She's gone. And, oh! I thought that was me. Because she had that sniper reticle on my ass. I don't know if y'all saw that.
In you go.
Alright, you know, let's get this a little interactable. Can't go wrong with those.
This way.
Now let's see what's up in Olympus. Obviously, as we know, there is one more region, but for now, let's
Maybe I should
maintain the
switch.
illusion, you know. Demeter. Demeter wouldn't be too bad, actually. Demeter would not be too bad. Okay, actually, we're trying to put that on Concave Stone. But I think, is this Prometheus? No, it is not. I've probably taken enough. Okay, but you know what? No, we're going to upgrade our Demeter here. Obviously, the Kiss of Sticks would be optimal. However, I squandered all my money on a couple Palms of Power. So, but it happens, you know. I don't regret my purchase. See, like, for example, right now, like, literally, where is Tula? None of us know. She's, like, back at the beginning of the encounter. It's going to take, like, centuries to reach her again. And despite being constantly bombarded by waves, this individual is able to shoot me with a missile.
Straightforward.
We'd love to see it. Alright, let's go talk to Tula over here. Let's get Tula attacking and then getting a cast off here. Let's talk to Tula again once more. My damage might be non-existent. I've just been looking around. I don't think it's here, if I'm being quite honest with you. I thought Poseidon would be quite a good bet. Maybe I was mistaken, perhaps. Let's wait for Tula to attack. Tula is missing quite a bit. I'm okay not gifting Demeter here. I think I'd actually rather gift Athena, if I'm being quite honest. Gain a barrier. I don't really want to prime. Deals more damage if you are in the binding circle. The bonus is doubled. We're gonna Rev Hand pick that. I think that was quite a good decision.
Spotted them.
This is quite a few of entities. Where's Tula? See, like, we're going on a wild goose chase finding Tula. We are going to get a pretty powerful cast off, which I feel quite happy about. And obviously we are going to call upon Hestia here. She's going to deal quite a bit of damage for us. It's going to be quite beneficial to our overall run here. Let's get this rock to block that Satyr's attack. This Satyr's going to charge right into my big explosion there. That one did not, unfortunately. Let's block that attack with here, and then let's talk to Tula. Let's get a little cast going so we can get our laser of death going. Those satyrs are, on occasion, ridiculously hard to deal with, I find. Okay, well, they made that choice. Beyond obvious for me, and I am more than happy to take that. Let's get some adamant, obviously with the black coat. I think it's quite useful. Let's talk to my guy Dionysus. Man, life of the party. I love this dude. Welcome indeed. You know what? I don't know. I'm better not. I'm Messi Athena, you know.
Lord Dionysus, just how long have you been feasting anyhow? Here in
Yeah,
this
he been going at it. You got some stamina.
The Lord thing doesn't suit me yet. As for how long we've carried on like this, I've no idea.
A while, probably.
Might be a new record. Sure you don't want to join?
Alright, Dionysus.
Sorry.
Okay, this one actually sets me back more than you think. I need to know what my health is. If I don't know, it doesn't make me better, it makes me worse. It makes me think I have more than I do, and so I'm careless. So let's go for some Drunken Stupor. Ooh, Poseidon. Calling my name. And I'ma answer, baby. Seriously, I want to get rid of these harpies. I missed. You shouldn't be able to hit me, not through here. Let's go talk to Tula real quick and dash through that. Get the double cast on you guys, which should deal quite a considerable amount of damage. Now you have the hangover effect on them as well, so I'm quite happy about how it's going so far. A little assist kill over there. Tula's going to help out with this quite a bit. 25 damage there is unfortunate, however, I do think it's a lot less than it could be for obvious reasons. You being here is not nice. I don't get this guy away from me. Get this guy away from me. That is a walking nightmare for me. I think those who know definitely know. Guys are shot. I like the sound of that. My Omega Cast gains power. Well, hell yeah, I gave my Omega Cast some power. See, that time I did prime some, which means my max magic isn't up to par, which means I need a little bit more. Alright, let's try not to lose Tula. So we're going to go through her now so that she ends up where we want her to be. Let's just activate Hestia, clean up you two. See what I mean about some of those satyrs just being overpowered? Like, you're telling me Hestia unleashed a barrage of vaporizing, like not even vaporizing, but like ridiculously overpowered fire, and you're just blocking out the little flimsy shield. Don't seem right to me, but I mean, obviously they got it figured out. I would low-key like that technology as well, but you know, not all of us are privy to such boons. Getting a little money drop there was quite fortuitous, actually. I think, especially when we hit the multi-shop that can have like 8 different things in that shop, we definitely want to make sure we can be maximizing and purchasing as much as we can. I'm going to head over to that second Hestia statue since the enemies are getting quite numerous. Alright, so sadly that did give us quite a scare there. Let's get those dudes so they don't res. I think that's quite important. There's Athena. I figured this was Athena run because usually when there is a whole bunch of enemies, that is when Athena decides to show up. In moments of dire need. Let's give Athena some nectar. I think she is usually a run-saving goddess.
Here's to a future
I am quite happy with this arrangement here.
It almost looks as
I don't
All we have
particularly
you.
want my
Is
Death
that the
Defiance
truth of
stack,
it?
On
however,
the contrary.
of course I won't decline them if she offers them up. My casts also deal, I know this is epic. Oh wait, dashes can deflect? If y'all know from Hades 1, this was busted. I know I'm doing a cast build, but like that deflection on my dashes is going to triple, maybe even quadruple my output. Hopefully this isn't. It is
Probably
Talos.
can't understand a word I
Okay,
say.
perhaps Talos isn't actually as bad with actually yeah, I don't think Talos is as bad with I think he's obviously a lot worse with the other versions of, not other versions, but rather other weapons. My mistake. With the other weapons, I feel that Talos is quite a hindrance to deal with, especially the melee weapons. Because I find he does ridiculous amounts of damage. As you can see, we already have him at half health. We have lots of casts we can charge. We have lots of options here. I just want to make sure he stays in the exact same location. For me, that is the most optimal result. Let's run through Tula again and get a little double cast action. Alright, I think this should be our last charge shot. Let's get another double cast on him.
Come on, cat.
Bang! Alright, that was a fairly solid Talos run. I'm feeling quite impressed with that. I think I defied quite a bit of expectations there.
In the name of Hades.
Alright, let's see. Make one. You're speaking my
Accept
language.
this gift.
My cast is now heroic and +1 level. Like, say less. Alright, let's get this. Make sure he doesn't res this early on. I think definitely if this run was like a Fear 4 run or a Fear, like maybe even a Fear 5 run, this would be my best run easily. So quite happy with how things are going here. I'm quite nervous about that conglomeration of satyrs over there, so we're gonna keep our distance. Use our specials, whittle them out, not specifically take them head on. We are gonna actually talk to this god statue here, Poseidon, of course, just to clean up their main enemies. We'll get two little fish. What's y'all's favorite minigame? Like, you know, you got the fishing, you got the
It's a crystal.
yeah, you got a whole bunch of stuff. But what y'all be liking? What's your favorite Alright, let's land over here. I think mine has got to be the I'm a really big fan of the, I think at the beginning I liked doing the shade minigame. Now I don't particularly like it in any capacity, to be honest, but I think I still don't mind it. I relatively do quite good at it. The fishing minigame is my most tedious minigame, I find. I find that for the majority of times it is, like, it requires me to pay the most attention to my screen, and if I'm not actively looking at my screen, then I lose the minigame quite, like, effectively. Because obviously there are sound cues that you can follow, and while that's definitely some people's jam, not everyone's. And especially not mine. I'm expecting him to do a dash of some sort. Not that he did do one. Okay, that is some ridiculously quick move speed. Alright. Wait, he's just like that boss that does like the 1-2, you know what I mean? If y'all see me on the stream, y'all know what I'm talking about, but hold on. This guy is rather tanky, I found. That's okay, we're doing good. Obviously, Olympus is one of the harder levels for sure. Make no mistake. My Hex deals damage larger area or more power. I'm gonna go with more power because Typhon, as you know, he's quite concentrated. So I am not too worried about. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that for sure on my end. Let's dig up some olives. I was really hoping for some more adamant in this run. Daedalus Hammer. That is huge. If this can buff my casts, we might have the easiest run. My attack is more range. My special gains a power shot. It's between these two for me. I'm gonna be quite honest. Okay, my special is upgraded. My attack is not upgraded, and so I will be taking this boon.
I'm grateful, Daedalus.
And obviously, I will be taking these Zeus as well
Olympus, I accept this
because
message.
I have the money. So, boom, power surge. That's quite obvious for me. I can skip out on that. I'm feeling quite comfortable missing out on that magic bottle.
capability and can
Dude, this guy is aura.
but there are times my mind.
Alright, so I can dodge the first bird throw. Then I can do this, and then I have to dodge the second bird throw as well. Third bird to dash. Alright, let's get a quick double cast on you. Let's get that on you. Let's see what you want to do next here. Probably yeah. Oh, you're doing that move. I thought he was doing a rather simpler iteration of that move. Alright, let's get my cast going. Let's get a double cast here. Alright, he dodged that. I think his eagle's back at it too. Let's get Tula going. Another little double cast on you. Alright, sweet. We're at the eagle phase. Alright. Okay, I can do this. 1, 2, 3. Let's get this. Where did you go? Oh, you're over there. Alright. I heard that sound, so obviously means the eagle's going to be wrecking some havoc here. Rather unfortunate for me, of course. The eagle is one of my much more hated enemies. His ridiculous quick speed is quite daunting for me to deal with. Hopefully he doesn't move much out of this for the time being. Where's Tula? See, like, we're losing Tula. Alright, that's fine though. I think we'll get a little cast on her here. Oh, that uppercut kind of hit us there. Just gonna do a little down slam. That hit us as well. I'm still feeling quite confident for the most part. Alright, third phase. Let's try to dodge all this. It'd be quite important. 1. Alright. Okay. 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 I think I can see here as well. Oh, I can't. Oh my god. That is brutal. Just that made my Typhon win chances go down quite a bit. A lot more than you think it did. Hopefully I can get through this without using my last Death Defiance. Okay, what is going on? I just fell apart after that one thing. Oh my god, I really did. Okay, Tula, do something. Okay, what the hell? No. Let's be known. I'm using all my I just used all my Death Defiances in this run. I have no way of getting them back. I might lose. Oh my god. Okay. No. That was brutal. Prometheus. He turned it to 11. He turned it to 15. This guy just rolled my fucking shit. So our run was looking good. We had a whole lot of water. We have 270 max HP, and it's all gone. We might have to take this. It might be our only shot. Yeah, it will literally be our only shot. We're gonna have to buy this as well. I think this is quite important. Let's see how this is gonna go. I'm not feeling very confident about this Typhon run. Obviously, I'm not gonna end after this though. I am still in a pretty good headspace. We can keep it back, keep it running. Obviously, as we know, last night I was playing some GTA with my friends, so I got a little tired near the end of the stream. Where is all the enemies? Oh, they're over there. Oh, there the big boy is. Oh, there you are. Sweet. What can you fish in here? Is it just the morays or the eels? What are they called? Lamprey? Oh no, chimerid. Oh, chimerid. Yeah, I forgot about that little CH over there. That felt like
Special
a
delivery.
rather solid run. Alright, let's get this. I think it'll be quite useful. Maybe this and that as well. Just to even out some spaces. Demeter or Hera? Let's go Demeter here.
You're one of
Okay,
the
this is
most
one of my better
children.
bosses. I say that and instantly get hit. Alright, let's get Tula going. One. Two. One. Okay. One. Two. One. Two. One. Two. Okay. I'm not upset about that, especially since Hermes is about to rush me a bunch of max HP. So, or not max HP. So, hopefully he can actually do that, okay, next encounter. That is sweet because
Endless hot.
we will be needing that, that's for sure. Make no mistake. Let's claim this Demeter rune while we can. Oh, we got... Ooh, I don't think I've ever had this duo boom before. My keepsakes are stronger this night. Wait, but they're already maxed. Does it go past max?
Excellent.
No, it doesn't. It just gives it 4 stars. Then what? Oh, I just restore more HP upon my reawakening. I'm quite happy about that. Okay, like, you're in the middle of being attacked there,
There's
shawty.
my order.
Why you fucking me around, cuz? Oh, I can get a tooth. Give me that tooth. Probably only have a couple more encounters before Typhon, so obviously it's not essential that we lock in, but it's getting to that phase for sure. I quite figured out how to dodge those guys. I feel like once I see them, it's just a it's the marking of death that ensues afterwards. I find it very difficult to predict their pathing and respond in turn. I am okay going here because my Nyx boon is quite
What is
developed.
this?
I have Typhon. Haven't seen him in a minute. Okay, oh my god. Please don't make me use my last death defiance. Please, I have Typhon, please. I have Typhon, please, be nice to me, I have Typhon. Be nice, no! Fuck you, I have Typhon, fuck, I have Typhon. Everyone in the chat, spam L, I have Typhon. Alright, I think our best bet here is to activate Tula. Go in this way and get a double cast. Maybe I'll get one of these on. Alright, we got Eye of Typhon. All our death defiances are gone. Most of our hope is lost. But do we give up?
The walls are
No,
breathing.
in case you're wondering. No, we don't. Honestly, let's do that. I think the more damage Froth can do, the better. This is some goofy ass seed, right? Yeah, I didn't even. All right, Typhon time. Are we excited? Yes. Are we optimistic? Yes.
All right, Em, I don't want to hold you up now.
Still in one piece, Lord Hermes, but we'll see.
Oh, that is grim.
Yeah, it is quite grim. I feel like Hermes should be giving me something. You know, if you're pulling up here, you're kind of just you're like a little pigeon. You know, you're being carried by my
Shields
ass.
it up.
Let's get some shield. Let's get some survivability. Let's get this random boon. Poseidon, okay. Hell fucking yes. Oh my god, that just gave me so much more confidence. That just gave me even more confidence. Oh my god. Wait. Chat, this could be, we could do this, we could do this. Hold on, I see the fucking vision. Bruh. You got Typhon pulling up. He's angry. Yeah, he's trying to kill me. He don't even want to show me his health bar. That's how much of a bitch he is. So activate Tula real quick. Get Tula going up there. Right there.
Where are you, Lord Uncle?
Lord Uncle isn't coming till I get his health bar to like half. I don't know what you're saying here. Lord Uncle isn't coming for a minute. Alright, so he's going to do his Typhon thing, you know. We can destroy that egg. The other two, not so sure we can. Trying to do the down slam. Yep. Yo, I'm starting to low-key remember a lot of his patterns. Oh my god, he's doing that. Okay, Zeus pulling up. W Zeus in the chat. Ah, throw some lightning on that bitch.
Young lady, I must leave the
Alright, young lady got this. Don't you worry. Young lady ain't gonna disappoint. Okay, young lady is disappointing. What the hell? Why? What is Tula doing? Alright, you're throwing out some little wind gusts. But we don't care. We keep on freaking moving, chat. We don't give in to a couple little wind gusts. We do be taking some damage to our shield there, but nothing I'm incredibly worried about. Obviously, Tula's going to go resting again. We're going to bring her right back into that fight. You think you can get out that easily? No, you freaking can't. All right. Strong cast. Strong this. Strong that. Let's get this charged on the eggs that hopefully spawn in here. Not going to spawn in here, actually. All right, so we got Weave. Is he doing the second? Yeah, he did. Okay, he does the double now. Be careful of the double. Second double is quite fast. Okay, I said be careful of the double, and I get caught by the double. Let's go get Tula real quick.
Avoid the spawns.
Okay, I'm feeling surprisingly. Ooh, that's not good. Wow, that was. Alright, let's get this right here. If you look at Typhon right now, he ain't looking too happy with himself. Bang! Bang! Oh yeah! No death defiances, no fucking problem. Ah!
In the
Man,
name of
that's
Hades.
that feels good. That's my highest heat ever clearing it. Obviously now we can look into that curtain and look at this run. We got Poseidon, we got Demeter, and we got Hera. And they cooking up a storm. Oh my god, that was so beautiful. We had a 4-star keepsake. We had fully charged Nyx Boon. Like, Holy shit. Alright, we got
Avoid
one of the
lens.
2 eyes we need to be able to deal with him for good. Let's go to Olympus. Let's see what our gods gotta say. They better be thanking me, you know what I'm saying? I just did them a big favor. I took care of Typhon for an entire night. That's 24 hours. You don't gotta worry about this monstrosity. Actually, no, I think it's 12 hours, but it's fine, you know, it's fine. And we get to walk in the palace of Zeus. We get to see the sun come up on a beautiful day. We get to hear the music of the god of music, and we get to receive the praise of the father of all gods. Actually, no, that the father of all gods is Kronos.
The king and queen.
But yeah, Zeus is gonna be quite happy with
Welcome
us.
back.
Don't be shy.
Yeah, Demeter pulled up.
How my lord husband scoffed when first I brought forth that perhaps this deadly witch niece of his, raised from infancy to vanquish time itself, could also be of benefit against the Titan siege. Glad I won that.
Heredia, of course we reached agreement on that matter, else my good niece would not be here now.
I mean,
Then
that's
tell
pretty
us,
true.
Renoi, what news of a lasting solution to our predicament? Typhon shows no interest in turning away.
That is
We're
indeed
getting
true.
closer to something. It's very likely that the means we use to rid ourselves of one of our great foes shall be the key to ridding ourselves of the other, though we have not achieved those means as yet.
You hear that,
Ooh.
Zeus? The greatest inconveniences we face may be resolved.
You need but tell us what else must be done to facilitate this outcome, Melinoi. Olympus.
Please hold out as long as possible, for your blessings.
Wait,
and support are
Melinoi's chat
invaluable.
boxes are black while
One
Zeus
way
and
or another,
all the
I'll be
gods
back
ones
as
are
soon as I
white.
can.
That's because
Kronos may have reawakened Typhon, but that same power could unravel him.
May it be thus. We'd ask you take your time, my dear, but there's no telling how much we can spare. Nevertheless, tread carefully, and we shall be awaiting your return.
Dang.
Come back soon.
Alright, I
Do
want
we
to see
meet
what
again?
Demeter has to say. Usually she doesn't pull up, so.
It's truly you.
Wait, she's
Forgive me,
happy.
I
Oh my god.
must maintain decorum here, but I am very pleased to see you here before me, rather than within the dimness of a boon.
That is true. I'm pleased to see you here as well,
Lady Demeter,
Lady
the honor
Demeter.
is mine. I know that everyone's preoccupied contending with the siege, and it couldn't have been easy for you to be.
Please call me grandmother, although perhaps not here. I was furious to have missed you when you visited before, and was not about to let that reoccur.
Dang.
But you cannot stay.
Unfortunately, we
not.
can't. Yeah.
With Typhon dealt with for the moment, I had best be getting back. I'm so grateful to have met you like this.
If the fates have any mercy in their hearts, then yes.
Dang. Man, W Grandma.
Truly
Yo,
think
W
we'll soon get
Grandma.
blasted Typhon well out of our way for good. That
If we can rid ourselves of Kronos, then we should be able to rid ourselves of the father of all monsters too. And I've not been training all my...
well, reminds me never to get on your bad side, Sunshine.
Hey, yeah.
Ready to head
You're
home?
right, Apollo.
It's
No
good to see
offense,
you,
but like,
though
if
I
you were
best
on
get
my
back
bad
to
side,
scene
you
so that
know,
everyone stays calm.
all I'm gonna say is like, I've
How we
dealt
get
with.
home.
If I'm gonna deal with
We have
Kronos,
this.
the father of
Getting
all
closer,
monsters,
everyone.
dealing with a
Please stay safe.
little sun god, you know, god of music. Ain't a problem. It ain't gonna come to that though. We homies, you know, we homies. So you don't gotta worry, we homies. Yeah.
We're getting somewhere.
We are getting somewhere. We getting somewhere big. Oh
Glad
man.
to be back here with you. But it's a new night now.
All right.
Took you long enough.
You know what? Let's look at our family photo.
All that you lost is all that you are, as Headmistress would say.
That's kind of poetic, low-key. All right, I'm feeling quite fulfilled. Let's chat with Dora.
An eternity of suffering and
Damn. Okay, that might be one of the most
Good
tragic
evening,
fates
everyone.
to befall someone. An eternity of mosquito bites.
There.
That would be quite tedious. I need to beat the Typhon with every single... Oh, hell no. What is this? Battle of Rivals in the open scene.
Haven't you
Oh,
done enough?
I figured out that. Okay, that's kind of cool,
You don't
actually.
know how good you've got it, Trouble. I grew up surrounded by siblings, all thinking they were better than me. There's hoity-toity retribution over there, and death, and doom. Nobody wanted anything to do with strife.
Dang.
Moros could relate more than you know. You children of Nyx are widely feared, but so what? You don't need
I
a
mean,
lot
yeah,
of
low-key,
friends.
they are
You just
pretty
need a few
feared.
good ones. And the very meaning. And the very meaning.
I mean, I guess.
Wait, hold on. We might be making some headway with Eris. We might be slowly changing her ways. Yep, you better. Yeah, W Riz. Fucking salute my ass. Let's go fishing.
The cocytus teems with love.
Very well.
Wait, okay, she's saying yes. Yeah, let's go
Was
fishing.
not very long ago that you never would have permitted yourself this type of excursion, nor had the mettle to request that I come.
Headmistress, you're right. I could be hunting for our enemy this very moment, and
Hold, lest you frighten the river denizens. Only then should my time be wasted in Malinois.
I'm surprised you see it that.
Perhaps you
Alright, let's do a little fishing action, you
much
know.
prefer to use a
Unfortunately,
spear
I don't have
myself.
Tula with me, so. You know, what if I. Imagine if I fail this in front of Hecate. Oh! We got that shit. Give me that moper. Or is it a mopper? I think it's a moper.
The river always provides, and let
Hey, the river providing and my boons with Hecate.
May moonlight
Or, I mean,
guide
not
you.
boons, but like,
and you as well.
you know what I mean, my relationship be flourishing. Let's check what's up in this cauldron.
Must be an incantation that can help.
Yeah, I really don't want to use that poppy, you know. It's quite valuable for ending Hypnos' dearest slumber, as he calls it. Which also does beg the question, why are we bothering to wake up Hypnos? I think
Here's a
they
big one.
did say that he was more useful asleep than awake, so why are we waking homie up? I feel like he can give us some good dreams, you know what I'm saying? I feel like we don't gotta be too preoccupied. I may actually want to wait for the nightmares, I'm gonna be quite honest. I think it's gonna be quite worth it.
Well, must have got a lot of. They certainly are capable.
I did get quite a bit of help. That was a
What sense
boon
are
heavy, that was a
seeing?
pretty boon heavy run.
You'll see.
Wait, Odysseus, there's not enough time. There's not time enough this night to invite Odysseus for an outing. Why the hell not?
You've known Headmistress quite a while.
Oh, because I already invited someone else.
All I
Fuck.
can say is that
That all sounds.
Oh, okay. I didn't even realize that.
Got a secret.
Alright, well, give me my, weird plants. I don't know how to better phrase that. I think these pots of soil are better because they're in the sun. Is that how that works? Look, 77? Oh. Ow.
Into the earth you go.
No, forgot I said that, you know? We didn't know it said that. Yeah, we need one more V-lens. We can disintegrate Titan. Typhon, sorry, not Titan. We could, if we get some ash, we could do that. I'm okay doing this, actually.
May nectar of the gods bring greater blessings still.
So
So
moted
moted
be.
be.
Oh, I pre-fired that cutscene. That might be Aura, chat. 60 ash. Alright, let's get some 60 ash.
Ash for my arcana.
60. I don't know why she says ask for her arcana. Like, I don't think you need to worry about that, girl. I got all your
May
arcana
ashes
set
of
up.
the past awaken newfound strength.
Felt your words.
Dang, I mean, so did I, and so did these ashen memories of life. They felt my words too, chat. Let's see what's new in here. Obviously, there's. Ow, I just bit my fucking cheek. Okay, sorry. Ow, that actually, like, really hurt. But I low-key hate it when that happens. But, obviously, the pool, I think
Now
we
for
could
the
do some
silver
special shit with the staff. But, I want to decorate this area, you know? I don't. Oh, I can't. Keepsakes. I rarely run Aphrodite, apparently. And that's true. I do rarely run Aphrodite. But this probably should have some new Chaos Trials. Doesn't appear to. Oh my god, wait, yeah, I did it. Wait, hold on. Skelemius. This deed. Yeah, the deed is done. Oh my god. Wait, what are these gonna be? I'm dead ass.
Oh.
What the fuck? Statue erected? That is.
Commander,
Is that is? There's no way that's her.
It is Knight's champion, foretold by fate.
She who shall strike fear into the hearts of those who
stand against the realm.
What the fuck?
Indeed.
I thought it was gonna be some like
Do I have to
one-hit
decide this instant?
Typhon Vanquisher.
Nah, you take however long you need.
How is this me?
She sure looks strong.
She does look strong. I mean, what are the other ones gonna be then? What the fuck? Alright, well, that happened.
I see you guarding graves of mortals passed into the black
Okay,
beyond.
hold on. Lock in, chat. Lock in.
A hidden aspect.
Aspect of Anubis.
being is
Fuck
this
yeah.
Anubis?
Oh my god, that's hype. That's hype. I have the Ankh Scepter, which raises lone shades whenever you slay foes. That is unbelievably cool. 5 tiers? No, but... Okay, I need like 10 bajillion tiers to be able to play this. Like, golly. I don't have all them tiers, chat. I don't. I'm gonna make some tiers of my own. Maybe that'll help.
How about...
But either way, now you have to... Oh, shit. Yeah, chat, I don't know how I feel about that. I don't think we can beat Typhon on 12 heat. So let's get rid of all heat for now and let's just do a chill Typhon run.
Perhaps some other
You know? I think I'm okay using the axe, you know, it's one of my weaker weapons, but I think I'm actually maybe I shouldn't use the axe. The skull maybe? Nah. Aspect of Pan. I do like the idea of that. However, I think in actuality, I would like to be running the aspect of Charon or Thanatos. Of course, the aspect of Thanatos I can no longer upgrade if I were to unlock it. Or yeah, the Thanatos I can no longer upgrade. Charon I can't upgrade if I were to get it. So we gonna run it with this axe, you know. And yeah, I'm feeling quite happy with what's going on here. Zeus, Hera, Poseidon, Demeter, Apollo, Aphrodite, Hephaestus, Ares, Athena, Dionysus, Artemis, Hermes. Okay, I think out of all those gods, who do I want to take on my side with me? If that is your question, then the answer is going to be Apollo, Aphrodite, or Ares. Let's go Apollo. I'm feeling some musical prowess myself. Actually, maybe I should go Aphrodite because close range, you know, with the axe and all that, but...
Excellent.
I think Apollo also benefiting buffing AoE is quite quite nice. Maybe I should be doing Prometheus with Black Coat, actually. It's fine.
Going up.
I think I've tried that quite a bit before, and it usually doesn't yield very positive results. So I'm feeling quite comfortable running the axe here. Let's get fishing before the encounter gets too hard.
And caught. She makes it look easy.
Let's see what Apollo has to say.
I know you're not one to complain, but it couldn't have been easy.
Epic and oh my god. You getting us started off right. Like, okay, AoE, like, that is gonna be massive. Perhaps more massive than the low taper fade. Yes, the low taper fade is still relevant in 2025. Don't tell me otherwise. Hear it, chat. Hear it.
Zeus, he says you made it.
I mean, he is right. He is correct. Okay, well, these are more active boons. They're the boons that will take up these slots. So I'll take up this one because it won't take up any of those slots. But if there was a pool of Purgeon, you know, I think that that boon would be a prime candidate. The only Apollo boon we have is locked behind a boss door. That is brutal. Let's go get our Daedalus Hammer first.
Hold still in their shades.
Let's get that money. Money. Alright, Harmonic Photon ranked up. My attacks, I like that. I like that. If I like both of them, then which one do I do? Probably this one, because I actually very rarely do this. I like doing this a lot more. So, I'm quite okay with the way things are going so far. Obviously, in Erebus, I think our main goal is to just provide a decent foothold in the game, get our early build going. So I think I am going to go with the Apollo boon next. Okay, well, Jesus. Okay, let's break this. Hopefully that'll give us some help. Oh, and help it did give us. I'm quite happy with this. Whenever my attacks may inflict daze. Oh my god. Okay, like they're just blessing me up here. My attacks may inflict daze. After I take damage, automatically daze all foes.
Sure thing.
I think this is better because I'm going to be attacking quite a bit. You know, I have the aspect of Thanatos, which ups my attack speed, so I'm going to be attacking rather often. Alright, so let's take a little sippy from the fountain, you know, get some of our lost life back. Obviously, I think we should get the max HP and the Hermes boon, so I think those will be our two next bets.
Lost some of its strength.
Indeed it has, Millennium. What does Daze actually do? Beats me. Let's get some max life in the chat. Let's head through here. Demeter. Chat, which door do you think I should go through? Okay, well Hermes is quite a given. I think if you could just literally make my attacks faster, I'll be a happy camper. Alright, that was a surprisingly fast room. Hermes would be proud of me. My attack, special, and caster faster. Say less, Hermes. Say less.
Where to from here?
Now, here's where I start to not know what to do. Maybe I should do Demeter here. Just because there's a lot more options. I could do 2 Demeter rooms quite easily. I think the game is wanting me to use Demeter. Is that Polyth? Who does that? Like, who throws that at me? Is that Heracles? Yeah, no, our main tag damage, as you can see, is quite powerful. Grandma. I saw you in person last night. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back on my way, chat. I'm okay to prime a little bit to just get a free barrier. That seems quite sweet.
You.
Okay, plus 20 is kind of lackluster, but it's fine. It's fine. You know, we make do. We make do.
Getting somewhere.
Let's head up this Demeter door. I feel quite positive about this encounter.
Death to Kronos.
See what I mean? I think the axe might be actually one of the stronger weapons, now that I come to think about it. Oh, I actually have to play this minigame. Shoot. Alright, well, I'll take it.
I accept this message.
After... Okay, actually, I don't even mind picking this. I think I'm gonna pick this. Just because you really don't have to stand still that long for that to proc. I think I learned. And boom, we just got some more max magic. So who am I to say no? Alright, let's visit up Karen's shop, see what he got for us. I'm hoping for something pretty good. I think after Polyphemus, I am going to go get some water. You know, gotta stay hydrated. It's pretty important. So I will do a little 5-minute break. But ooh, Ares, I haven't seen him in a minute. That's good, Karen. Wait, does he supply goods to Heracles? I'm actually quite curious now. All right, let's see what Selene has for us. Oh my God! Is that the time stop hex with the potential? Oh wait, fuck, Heracles just took my Ares thing. Chat, did y'all predict that? Did y'all pull a Riley? Because I did not.
His name.
I did not predict that shit at all. Sorry. See, like, look at that damage. Look at that D. Look at that D. That is some crazy good D. Jeez. The axe is busted.
Good night.
I know hit that bitch.
Oh.
I got some gemstones too. That's pretty sweet. But no hit? Are you kidding me? Alright, let's get some bronze. There's a drink up. I think we can switch our Apollo to probably to Demeter, to be honest. Just for that, you know. And I'm okay getting this, to be honest. I think that's quite useful. And yes, so I will be right back, chat. I'm just gonna grab some water. You know, it's important to stay hydrated, I think so. So let's transition out this right now. And I will see y'all soon. Alrighty, chat. Feeling good, feeling set, feeling ready. And as I remember, we were cooking through this game, so let's keep those good vibes flowing, you know what I'm saying? Into the Rift Thessaly.
The docks.
Okay, getting that 5 max HP is quite nice. Of course, yeah, 2 of those already encountered. I'm happy to report. Alright, sweet. Let's dig up this mandrake.
I see you.
Which I don't really need, but you know, sometimes digging things up is fun. See what I mean about this axe being busted? I think it is one of the best. This is probably good to pick now. If I verify this, will it go 5 or 4?
As you wish.
Oh, it'll go 5. Okay.
pushed her far enough.
I do think that was a rather bad decision on verifying, but not to say I regret it. That I could have been a little bit more
Lord Hermes.
proactive with my build.
Manifest your desire.
Okay, so this is going to be really fucking good. So we're gonna build that as soon as possible. Alright, so we're gonna do this. Alright, we already have our duo effect. And so let's see. Now we're actually gonna want to build up to here, so it's gonna take, I think that's what we want next. Wait, what is that? Oh, okay, actually we have to take that. Never mind. I was gonna pick something else, but I forgot that that was quite powerful. Oh, Icarus pulled up. What's good, my guy? Did you not die to Icarus? Oh, you did. Please get out of the bomb radius. Okay, nice. It was spooking me a little bit, for sure. I want to see what this does. Damn, it makes it like freezes and time stops.
Some bones.
That is quite powerful.
Master Odysseus putting all his plans to action at long last.
Oh yes. My route through here is thanks only to...
I'm acting on my own. Although maybe we're all a part of the great tactician's plan and just don't realize it yet. He always says we'll have to improvise.
Dang. You know, I wonder how their relationship is now, because they used to be quite close, obviously, before Icarus met his fate, flying a little too close to the sun, but... Alright, do I want to deal damage, or do I want to become impervious? I think we have to take that.
Good choice.
Because, especially in this beginning, I will definitely see 10 more encounters. Easily. Or not easily, but, you know what I mean. Like, we've got a lot of encounters to go, so obviously that boon is going to give us the most value over time. Yep, let's upgrade that. I'm feeling quite good about that upgrade. Also, sorry, I got some cookies. What's our favorite type of cookie? Because me personally, I got some like mint cookies. They got like a little mint filling in them. They hit the spot, but like hopefully they don't be making like crunching sounds. I think that's very pleasant to listen to. Maybe it is. Yo, let me know. But I think between money and max HP, definitely max HP. Actually, maybe I should consider taking money since
That's the last time.
hey, that was solid. I didn't even use my hex there. Apparently I can't shop until I clear one of these. So you're gonna be the lucky culprit. And I'm gonna instantly go for the time stop because Demeter will absolutely melt a lot of these enemies before I even have to worry about them. Obviously, I think the longer I can make my hex last, the better, because that increases the duration as well of the freeze, the snow effect. So I think that is a viable option. I'm okay buying both of those because that essentially means that I will be getting a boon plus a hex upgrade, which is quite powerful. More mandrakes? Come on now. You both know I don't really be needing this many mandrakes. Little miss, that is me.
I couldn't agree.
Shrink in size so that I move 10% faster. Restore grow in size so I have 15 max HP. Alright, we gonna get bigger, chat.
I'm Titan-sized.
I am Loki Titan-sized. Hell yeah, I'm fucking fat. Come get me, bitch. Jeez. Oh my god, I am a weapon of mass fucking destruction. Holy shit. Like, that might get some crits. Oh no, I didn't. Fuck, did I just get hit? Oh no, I didn't. Wait, I like I just tanked that. What the hell? Alright, well. Say less, chat. Ooh, see what I mean? Yo, Icarus. Icarus is my guy. And that's gonna continuously happen. Now do y'all see what I mean about that return on investment? That shit was crazy good. Ocean Swell verified. Which one's Ocean Swell? Okay, why? Okay, I got this one upgraded and verified. I think the game is trying to tell me something about that. Alright, let's get our time stop off as soon as possible. Obviously, the hex is going to help slow everything down. With nice management speed. Obviously, freezing everything as well. So quite a happy camper about that.
Enjoy.
And Hermes blessing me up once again. So let's see. I think if we have 3, yeah, I'm happy about going boop, boop, boop.
The sheer might of the moon.
Like, we can buff up Selene so much more too. Like, I don't know about y'all, but this might be my best run ever in the history of Hades. Of course, I am on 0 heat, so that does probably play a factor. I think if I were on a higher heat, I would be having a much more difficult time. But I ain't gonna complain. Hey, I did the 6 heat Typhon, and I got myself a little statue. I can afford to have a chill run. Let's get that for sure.
You both went over there. East, one of me.
Let's get one touch here. Sorry, I was mid-cookie bite.
Like magic. So if you get past me again, what's next for you, Trouble? I've never seen someone go through so much just to see their... That terrifying. You're telling me you're...
Oh wait, I'm massive in the freaking cutscenes too. That's hilarious. Okay. This is busted. And then we're gonna time stop the second she gets out of this. Like, I really hope she's running shotgun. Oh, she is. Okay, well, not as easy for us to deal with the shotgun, but not that hard either, I would say.
got something for you.
She got something for me. Let's see what it is, chat. Actually, we gonna see what it is in a couple seconds after we freeze her ass. It's always a shotgun. Oh, no, it's not. It's more of the... Oh, that was my first time taking damage, like actual damage. Fuck. Alright, there goes Ares. Hey, what's good, Crimson? How you doing, gang? Sorry, I was trying to be locked in during that fight, you know. I'm running this aspect, which kind of requires me to not take much damage, so I think it's a little bit, have to be a little more locked in. But yeah, usually during rooms, I got plenty of time to read chat. You know, I really do enjoy interacting with chat. It's probably the most of the enjoyment I get out of this. Yeah, what you been up to? Wait, keepsakes. I think we gotta figure out something. I want to try some new ones, because as you can see, I have some gods that are my favorites over others, but to try something new, maybe Selene.
The beam.
Let's try it. Yeah, I mean, that's chill, that's chill. I think, yeah, we're gonna order both of these. Hermes should deliver them to us soon enough. Have you played Hades 2 before? I'm not gonna pretend to be like crazy good at it. You know, this is like I think my 4th time ever fighting Typhon, but I'm really enjoying the game so far. It's been pretty fun. Alright, let's slam kill on those guys. Get some money. These automatons, if they decide to do their spinny attack, it's quite challenging. So I definitely want to keep them stuck on, so they can't really do that. Let's get our ground special, get some spinny attacks. So yeah. We have a buff from Cersei that increases us in size, which is kind of funny, but also quite good, quite powerful. I just activated the wrong thing. Let's do this as well. Let's just unlock all those. The more of that path we can fill out, the better. We can get a Daedalus hammer too. You know, I'm a happy camper all around. This has been a really productive run. This run I haven't put any fear on it, so we are running it. This is the easiest it could be. Obviously, like different fear modifiers can make the enemies have more HP, more damage. Some of them even give them different attacks, which I'm scared to try because most of this game relies on knowing what your enemies are going to do. Here, let's stop time. I've been practicing this hex quite a bit, so Demeter will hop on, and with this hex it helped me freeze all the enemies. Should help me dodge even better. Sweet. Then we get a little Hermes boon. As we can see, we have 2 more on the way. Other than gaming, let's see. Well, I mean, I do go to the gym. I've been going to the gym every day. I've been really into it. I've been seeing some hella progress lately, and I still go to school, you know. My teachers are on strike, which is why I can stream. It's pretty sweet. But yeah, no, I'm trying to be a
stronger.
Well, I mean, I go to university next year. I think I'm gonna try to go for. Actually, wait, hold on. I think I'm gonna have to pick that. But yeah, I'm gonna go for some biomedical engineering. I think it's it's a passion of mine. I'm pretty excited to do it. Let's go visit Dionysus. He's one of my favorite NPCs in this game. Because like, there's a war raging around him. He's just here, you know, sipping some wine, having a good time. And he does have a leopard skin speedo. Pretty sweet.
Cersei, huh? I know that name. Sounds like.
Alright. Every 8 seconds, each encounter. Alright, sweet. I'll take some festive fog. I never really mind getting a little bit of that action. I need some boons. I am running low on boons. But a palm, if I could upgrade my attack power, ooh, that'd be sweet. We do have Icarus coming up pretty soon though, so that will give us 2 mini palms that have the chance of upgrading that. I feel quite comfortable deciding to do that instead. Yeah, no, I am just started streaming, so I'm gonna try to definitely put more hours into it, especially during the time of my team is striking. I think it's the perfect time to get this stream going. Digital art. I've never done it myself. I mean, I don't really like. Of course, like I have like. I'm not gonna say I have like a streaming team, but I stream with my friends. We started this together. We've been working on it for quite some time. So I think like a lot of the stuff with my stream that I'm gonna improve, I'll end up doing it with them. You know, because they've been doing it for longer, of course. Like I think one of Jahi's a close friend of mine. He has like a stream deck he kind of got from actually I think he just got it off the internet, but either way it's probably not the way to go for it. I think I might do mine slightly differently. We'll see how it turns up. But water affinity, looks like I can't avoid the water buff. But yeah, no, I've never tried digital art myself. Do you like digital art? Are you a fan? My specials, like after this one.
A wave of power. Sappers.
Alright, let's just get you since you're closest to me. Let's start with this mini attack. Alright, hold on. This axe build is working wonders to do that. Alright, sweet, there we go. Cleared that encounter up. And we got a massive ass delivery. And boom, our main attack did get upgraded. That is really nice to see. I would love to purchase this. The other 2 I can hold off on for now, but just having that option is quite nice. In fact, do I need more max HP? I highly doubt it. But one lesson learned, you can never go wrong with more max HP, chat. You really can't. charge up a special on you. I think, well, apparently I've got hit by something. Oh, Athena showed up. What's good, Athena? Gotta be one of my favorite goddesses in this game. He is so good at just
timing.
wave clearing, and but yeah, no, it is really sweet. Yeah, no, I'm a pretty kind of pixel art. I think it's a really cool career. I haven't done it myself.
It can be done. Only the contemptible thing soon recovered and commenced his climb once more.
Okay. Commence his climb once more.
To vanquish Typhon, the so-called father of
I mean, there has to be a way to get rid of him, but that's what we're working on. We better plot that up, you know what I'm saying? My specials also launch a projectile whenever I use 90. I won't be using 90 quite often, so I'm going to take this. I think it's going to be the best option available to us. Oh wait, I do still have... Okay, no, Athena's going to hop out of here. I'm going to go for the devices here.
target sighted.
Let me just... Oh wait, you made some art? That's pretty cool. I mean, yeah, I feel like I don't have like a social linked up on my page, so I can always jump into my Discord now, but of course I'll get like business socials in a little bit. I think it'd be quite nice to get that. Of course, I would like precaution you that I don't really make business decisions, as in like streaming decisions by myself. I often consult my crew, so yeah. Just be note that usually most of the things that end up like impacting my stream are, yeah, I'm not the only one that puts the thought into that. Just a little heads up. Yeah, I mean, but yeah, I think for the most part, it's I think I want to like be on a basis where I can like, you know, just have fun with my viewers. To the most sort of point, like because obviously I'm a smaller streamer, right? So I can't be like kind of ignoring chat. I want to be close to chat, you know. If a foe is near after you dash, you can use a black. I like that. This is going to be a lot less beneficial to me, mainly just because my limit is only 110, and so it's not going to be a crazy buff. However, I do think that as far as it goes for fire and rock affinity, actually, you know what? Screw it. Let's take it. I don't even mind taking that at all. You know, between the heart and the max magic, actually maybe I should go for max magic now that I know that. It's fine though. I might as well do some more max magic. Yeah, no, see, like without giving the enemies more HP, the game almost feels a little bit trivial in the sense that like they are getting absolutely lit up by the simplest of attacks. Alright, let's get a little godsend boon going here. We can charge up our most powerful attack here. See, like, we just shredded through that. Normally, in normal cases, that would not be the case for me. Oh, sorry, I don't know if, yeah, my bad. Maybe I should have typed it out instead of just said it on the stream. But I think, yeah, no, I think it's a good idea to kind of, see that stuff. Obviously, I don't have any business socials up, so if you come back tomorrow at the same time, I should have my socials page already and set to go. So, but yeah, I don't have my socials set up quite yet. I'm gonna get business socials. Oh, what the heck? There's no options to buy anything. It's just the boon. I'm so confused.
Hear me on my authority.
But yeah, yeah, my cast. Ooh. That's kind of neat, actually. Cast steal 3 times. Alright, we'll take that. Especially it's stone affinity, so I like the idea of that. And, see, how? I'm so confused. How is this not a shop here? Oh, it's because I took the room that only had the boon. I didn't even know there was rooms like that. If I had known, I would have done something different.
My master's plan, of course, requires.
Alright, I'm gonna have to log in from Prometheus, so unfortunately I can't answer chat, but hopefully I answered your question well enough. Of course, like, let me know if I didn't, and I'll just get back to you on that. But I think for the most part, I don't make a lot of business decisions myself, and I'll have my social page up tomorrow where you can look at your artwork. Yeah, definitely. I'd like to take a look at it. You're also not the first person that's reached out to me for this, so I'm kind of hesitant. You know, I've been dealing with a lot of bots lately, especially as a new streamer. I think there's a lot of bots that like to target newer streamers. So, Yeah, hopefully you understand my hesitancy in this. Alright, do that. 1, 2, 3. There you go, a solid dash. Got some more necessity fog from let's get our first time stop going. No, I just missed that. Oh, that's kind of brutal. Alright, well let's get some couple charge specials on you here. Where are you? There you are. Alright, let's get one more time stop. Obviously, that's going to proc Jeffter again. Oh no, it hasn't. Maybe I've already procced her once this run, and so that's why. Alright, he's going to jump up here. This is where I'm going to have to lock in. Okay. There is one, actually. Alright, here. 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 Yeah, no, there definitely wasn't bad in there, gang. I don't know what to tell you, man. I know you like to maintain the illusion that you're being crafty, but there was a bad in there, buddy. There was bad in there. Alright, he's summoning some enemies. Am I worried? No, sirree. Am I locked in? Yes, sirree. Obviously, like, if you look at my prior Prometheus run in comparison to this Prometheus run, there is a 6 heat difference, so don't be like saying I'm ass in the other run, because obviously a 6 heat difference, so let's just get a time stop to hit him with that hit. I think he was about to hit me with that. And then there we go, Prometheus is down. Let's see what he has to say. His wound shall heal. Amen. They usually do, thanks to the Titan of Time. Rewind his injuries, if he so wished.
See you later.
Dang, okay, we just got so much shit from that.
In the name of Hades.
Hell yeah. Alright, in the name of Hades. When I have at least 8 of everything, ideal. Okay, well, I'm not going to be able to get 8 of everything, so... yeah, we're going to go with that instead. Cause let's be real, who's going to get 8 of every affinity? Has anyone gotten that? Do y'all know, chat? I don't think anyone's gotten all that before. Alright, let's fill this up. Let's... her effect is expired for this night, so unfortunately we're going to have to switch off it. I think... maybe I'll try the Primordial Embryo. Or Transcendent Embryo. Single encounter. Maybe this one after each encounter. Huh. That's actually kind of cool from Eris there. Honestly, let's get the gold purse. I think this is one of those runs that I can afford to be a little bit more chill. And so yeah, I'm feeling quite positive about this. Like obviously this run is on 0 fear, so it is easily my easiest run. My axe build right now is slamming the opposition. Like they can't even touch me so far. Let's be real here. Okay, well that's kind of a cheap shot that guy got on me, but you know, it happens. It happens for sure. Alright, sweet. We got a little thing coming in from Hermes. Love to see it. Hephaestus. Pleasure to meet you, man. My attacking special. Ooh, that is sweet. Heavy metal is really nice though. My weapon deals more damage based off of 20% of my armor when I gain some now. I'm gonna take that. I feel like the infusion one would be a little bit easier to find in the future, especially. Nyx or Palms. Because I have a Nyx boon on the way, I'm feeling comfortable in leaving that one to the future. I don't know what it is with this dude. Like he's like fought me like 8 times. Once. Alright, so let's get some cards set. That hit me? You gotta be joking. Sweet, there you go. That was a really easy way of vanquishing that monster. Like I said, I am on 0 heats, so that might be a pretty good reason why things are easier. Let's see, can I upgrade my main attack? I can't. I have upgraded that unbelievably, an unbelievable amount. My specials, my casts, my omega moves. So I can upgrade my wave damage or the splash damage of my cast. We're gonna do wave floors here. I'm feeling quite decent about that. Ooh, duo boons between Poseidon and Hephaestus. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh my god! What the fuck? My aspect is stronger, my boon effects recharge faster. What the hell? This, yo, chat. This might be the best pull I've ever gotten. 2 duos and a legendary. They're all fated on the prophecy list. Woo! Oh man, that is sweet. What did we even pick? What did we even pick? My blast effects from Hephaestus clear days and deal more damage if they do. See, the thing is, my Apollo does apply days, and my main attack applies days. So that will be happening. Any boon effects that recharge over time recharge faster. So that could imply the Hephaestus things specifically. And maybe the, what else would be? I think that only affects the Hephaestus. Okay, if it does only affect the Hephaestus, I'm tempted not to pick that, to be honest. Bonus ranks. I'm curious what this one does, but I think when given the choice, you gotta go with the duo boons. Definitely over legendary, because duo is the power of 2 gods in one. It just really helps you tie a build together. And yeah. See, like right now, if I were to like get to have Ice Hammer, yeah, I just clear the days and did a ton of damage. All right, we get some of these scales. We do need these actually, so I'm glad to have obtained them. This mini game. Where is Serena's when you need him? 45. We'll take it. I don't even think I need that anymore. If I'm being quite honest with you. Who's even left? Oh, you were left. Alright, sweet. Harpy Haze just got rarefied. We can go for Poseidon or Hephaestus. I'm going to personally pick Hephaestus mainly because I have already some blast effects. I wouldn't mind getting a little more. This boss is absurdly easy. Let's run over here so he doesn't get me with that blast. He actually, he did get me with that blast once upon a time, and it made my day a lot worse, to say that much. And I just lost my field. Alright, well, this isn't a bad time to time freeze, you know. Get some reasonable damage on that. Dash. Second dash. Alright, do a little chompy attack. I'm saying a little bit of chomp in the chat. Nothing wrong with a little bit of chomp in the chat. He's has iframes. That's great. Oh, okay. Wait, did that just say hit missed? Okay, this is going to be my easiest Typhon run of all time. Plain and simple. This run could have easily won me the game on Heat 6. And we just got the Legendary boon. What is going on? Yo. Chat, this is... You guys are witnessing history right here. This might be the first time I never use a single Death Defiance on Typhon, the father of all monsters. we just got our next boon right there, so we can fully max out the entire Path of Stars. The first time I've ever done that. I'm kind of sad there's no achievement for it, but either way, let's grab this.
You should have everything you want.
I'd be less ready.
They know I'm out delivering. I'm off.
Farewell.
Alright, see you, Hermes. Pleasure doing business with you. Let's get this Apollo thing.
I accept this message.
That might be quite useful. Yeah.
A sudden surge.
Kinda gotta take that. Demeter, very happy to receive this. I have at least 6 water, which I don't have. Alright, let's get this then. Because receiving that will be quite nice. Let's get more shield because I'm pretty sure I have a Hephaestus effect that makes my weapon deal more damage with shield.
Come on out!
Alright, what's good, Typhon? Ready to get hooked by me personally? Alright, let's get a time stop. And a fully charged. Attack on you. Looks like he's gonna do the slam.
More eggs.
Alright, show yourself, Typhon. You don't scare me, little buddy. Not even that move scares me. Normally it would scare me. Not right now, bitch. Cook your ass up. Okay, Demeter. Nice one there. And Zeus. Zeus is pulling up. That means he's likely at half HP. You know, we're going to get him down to the ground. Zeus is going to show him what's up with some lightning over here. We're going to get a max charge cast. We're going to dash in. We're going to get a max charge special here. That is going to be quite some nice damage there for sure. That unfortunately did hit me. We still have the shield though, so I didn't even lost my Karen effect. I don't know why I did. I feel that's kind of I'm not gonna say it's like BS, you know, but it's definitely not as obscene as the other effects. Typhon is vanquishing into the ether once more. That fist does his attack a lot faster, and it very much often catches me off guard. So I don't even feel upset that I missed that there. He's got the fish homies. He's going up, they need some damage up here. Nothing. A little axe that can't handle. Get rid of those shields really quickly. Spinny winning that. Yeah, this is our big moment, low-key. Alright, let's get rid of. Yeah, see, look, free-fired that shit. Oh. Okay. Alright. I don't know why I'm getting so nervous. I think I could be a lot more relaxed about how this is going. And I'm putting up some great damage, of course. Beautifully DPS over here. See, do I know how to dodge that? No. Will I ever? No. Maybe. Alright, let's do the time stop. This is probably the last time stop we're gonna have to do, I'm gonna be honest with you. There we go. It has happened, chat. Typhon is falling. We're gonna pull up to Olympus, get our feedback, and do what we set out to do. Today is the day. Yo, chat, I'll type I was here, man. Y'all were here. Like, this is a generational moment. Like, legendary. Duo boons coming up. Dude, I got a pull with a legendary and 2 duo boons. Alright, we gotta make sure to take those, of course. Man, we gonna pull up to Olympus. It's gonna be fire. I low-key want to see who's there with me. Well, let's see. Who do y'all think will show up? I'm low-key banking on. I'm banking on Hephaestus showing up. I feel like he's gonna pull up. I have a strong feeling he's gonna show up here. Man, the Palace of Zeus looking beautiful as ever. Man, that's hype. You get to hear a little bit of Apollo singing. Okay, we got. Wait, you know what? We have Dionysus. Is that Ares? I think so. That looks like Ares, right, chat? Yeah, it looks like Ares. Alright, we got Hephaestus. We got Aphrodite looking beautiful as ever. Okay. She just. Damn. Alright, Melinda, we look know more than me.
Lord Hermes.
That's Hermes? Hermes look like a fucking toddler. Alright, sorry.
My niece.
That's Poseidon.
Great
That's
Auntie Hestia.
Hestia. Zeus, of course.
Queen Hera.
Hera. Okay. Wait, Hephaestus did not. None of them pulled off. Dang. Maybe they don't like me.
Each night he deigns to threaten us.
Either that or...
We needn't weigh that possibility at all, Hera.
I've not intended to make...
Do as you must, Melinoi.
Dang, I feel like Zeus is quite
Your song is such a welcome
he's
sound
rather
after a hard night's climb,
short-sighted,
cousin.
you know?
It
I
nearly
feel like
makes
he'd
me
be
forget
wiser.
the troubles we're dealing with. All this light, however.
We're not much used to it here either for how dark it's been of late. Though let's get you back before it drains you more. That's your boon.
Should Typhon rise again?
Alrighty, let's
Return
return.
to Shadow now.
Can time not be stopped? Yes, it can be stopped. Now we know, chat, 'cause we using our V lenses, we using Gygaros, and we using. Wait, what else was the other step? I don't even remember.
Slow Typhon a bit. We'll make him even angrier.
But we got exactly what we need, chat.
Did
you do it? Say hi to Dora. Alright, Dora. Spooking me a little, but it's fine, you know. Sometimes you gotta get spooked a little bit. Let's go buy some nectar. I want to give it to Odysseus before I forget, because if y'all were here last time, I may have missed the chance to take Odysseus out for a fishing trip or a drink, something that I wished I had. Cause the only thing I do with him now is bathe. All right. Looks like y'all gonna get a treat today. We gonna see.
A good boil in the springs. Join me for a bit.
A visit to the baths? With you? Right now?
Ha,
sure.
Hey, he's honored to accompany me, bro. I feel like when I first started asking people to bathe with me, they'd feel like hella like weirded out, you know. But now it's normal, you know. Like now you homies, so
perfect.
Chilling.
Almost like I'm alive again. I trust the temperature is to your liking.
I mean, I'm pretty sure.
Goddesses even in your mortal days, haven't you?
In this, I'm very fortunate indeed. The Lady Athena often watched over me. I'd never have survived the war if not for her.
That's
on
true.
my travels home, there was Calypso and
Circe used to study under Headmistress, always with her crystals. And Calypso, she's a nymph, correct? A lesser goddess.
Well, nothing lesser about her with respect. These goddesses, they
oh,
enthralled me.
I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure he did.
Almost made.
Yeah.
I did not forget. You made.
It's a tale, goddess. Anyway, life takes its.
Indeed, it does. Well spoken, Odysseus. Well spoken, my guy.
That was a splendid and much-needed time.
Hey, thank you. Alright, well that did help things grow faster. So we can get some olives, we can get our mandrake. In fact, we can replant some mandrakes. And if this mystery seed is a poppy, ooh, we gonna be in business, chat. We can wake up Hypnos too.
Continue apace.
Alright, let's see what's up with Hecate. Obviously, we'll...
Not quite.
Gygaros.
There's one opportunity to use.
Entropy is the luck.
Where are you supposed to create it is the correct question.
Oh, see, I feel like...
Back to the surface then.
Yeah, but I feel like I kind of pieced that together without her saying, you know what I mean? I feel like I kind of reached that conclusion
was your
myself.
interpretation that the gods were going to prevail on?
Well, there was lightning, which I took to represent Zeus. The earth seemed to shake, recalling Poseidon, and a red spear reminiscent of your father.
A red spear, huh?
A red spear, Gygaros? Yeah, I'm fine not gifting to Eris. She low-key PMO sometimes. If y'all know, y'all know. When
Well, now I
she
don't.
goes into some modes and I be getting cooked.
What's to be done?
Oh my god, chat. Disintegration of monstrosity. Holy shit. This is going to be gen-fucking-rational.
Shall spill from you like blood. Your life force all consumed within that flood.
Oh. So mote it be.
Now wield that power at the summit.
Oh shit, oh fuck, I gotta pull up again. Chat, I didn't sign up for this. Yo, chat, I didn't sign up for this. I'm gonna get cooked. Oh, I didn't even know I could turn stars into moon essence. Maybe I should have been doing that earlier. But yo, we did it.
Typhon. Perhaps this night shall be your last.
Perhaps it shall. I believe it shall. I have a strong feeling that it shall. Alright, but that one we need one more moon dust. Let's see if we can get one more moon dust. And we can. We're in business, chat. Oh, wait, actually, let's see if I can sell some fish. I can sell it ribeye. Alright, this run I might do with some heat just to make it a little bit more fun. Or some fear, rather.
Let me see.
Yeah, let's upgrade this one. You can actually upgrade that again with some moon dust. Obviously, sadly I don't think we have the capacity to do so with the moon dust, but
May we converse?
yeah, sorry, Scalamius, my cat, maybe hey, I can't get over that statue. Is Loki corny? Is Loki cool? I don't know how I feel about it.
Attest to my disciples that I've taught you a great deal when it comes to fighting Typhon.
No, the fuck you
Commander,
haven't.
you've not told me anything about him. Ah, I know what this is. You.
Yeah, that's right.
I'll not bring shame upon us both.
I'll not. Okay.
Much deeper than it looks.
Yeah. That's not what he wanted, but you know, it happens. It happens. Anubis, man, I really want that aspect. Like, Anubis is actually one of my favorite characters in all of Egyptian mythology, so I am rather sad I can't see that. Moros. I think I'm supposed to have the aspect of Moros and then find Moros. This one I'm supposed to have the aspect of Charon and find Charon. This one I'm supposed to have the aspect of Medea and find Medea. This one, probably Selene. I'm supposed to use that one to find the 5th one. If that stays true. Alright, in that case, maybe we'll have to go with the staff, if we're being honest here. Because, yeah, I think for the most part, the staff is, I mean, people glaze the Cersei staff. Do y'all think it's good? Like, be for real. Y'all think the Cersei staff is good? Alright, Aphrodite's casts, I don't believe are particularly powerful. Isis casts, I do believe are rather powerful. Let's run a Hephaestus. I don't even think we have to... I'm quite comfortable not doing this on any form of heat. Although, you know what? I think this is what I want to do. I'm gonna go with the black coats. I'm gonna go with Apollo. Maybe Aphrodite with the black coat, or Ares. I'm gonna go with Ares with the black coat. I think that's a solid foundation from which I can build upon. And then we only need to run this on one heat, so I can just do that, and that's all I have to do.
For the will of night, Aphira awaits.
All right, guys, lock in. This might be the last time I ever have to fight Typhon, if you think about it. All right, what's good, Ares? Pop it. Indeed, it is a monumental achievement. My attacks deal more damage. My dash creates a row of falling blades. We already have 2 solid picks. You know what? Let's go Vicious Strike for now. Whoa, what is happening? Something's up with my mouse. Okay, no, we're chilling. And I do like the aspect of Minimumi. I feel like the bonus movement speed really does help tie together a lot of the combos I can perform. Helps me evade a lot of oncoming damage and destruction. Overall, I just feel like it's quite a big power boost to my build. And only running this on 1 heat is a really big breath of fresh air from the 6 heat that I was previously running. Or 6 feet, rather. My dash strike, my attacks. I can't even pick which one I want. Probably this one, to be honest.
The black coat shines.
The black coat is pretty freaking cool, if I may add. Ares, Hestia, Alright, so we're doing an Ares Hestia build. Good to know. The game has spoken. The game wants me to do it. They've given me 3 Hestia rings here alone to do. The game has made their opinion clear on what I'm to do. And who am I to turn down the inner workings of Hades?
The god of war.
No, you deserve it, my guy. You've been a big help to me so far.
I used to think no.
Hear me on my authority.
Alright, let's see what you have to say to me. My specials deal more damage. Striking foes is my weapon. We're gonna take this one for now. So we have buff.
Now to head back.
Oh, did a door just open over here? It did. See? That little audio cue. I'm locked. I'm locked. Alright, let's get this money. Let's see what you got for me. Let's do it. I'll order that. I still have 4 more encounters to gather 5 more encounters actually to gather a appropriate amount of money. So 2 Hestia boons, quite nice.
Let's have a look around.
All right, let's get our 3 Hestia boons. That was pretty solid first thing. What's up, Hestia? Okay, well, do I even want that? I don't think I do, but it's heroic. Who am I to say no?
This boon is worth the sacrifice.
I would say it is as well. Heroic is quite a powerful rarity. Oh my god! That scared the shit out of me. Alright, Heracles. And I know you got Aura, but please let me kill some enemies as well. You know. Thank God if Heracles doesn't attack me, I would be like long dead. Save me from trouble? Yeah, I'm glad I can be it. Yo, hold on. Maybe Heracles can attack me. I'm taking hella hits.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Alright, let's see what you got for me.
All dead.
We'll cast aim and fireball. I like that.
Our fathers sure made a mess of things for us, didn't they, sister? Born to the...
It's Kronos that made a mess of things. If he'd have just stayed...
Have you met our fathers? Sure, we're in the midst of an...
Dang, I mean... Bro, I thought Hera was the one that was a bitch to Heracles, not Zeus. I thought Zeus was a... I thought... Isn't he Zeus' child and not Hera's, and that's why? I thought that was the whole motivation behind it. Maybe I'm wrong.
How many of these do they have?
See what I mean? I should have stuck with the Ares, because I really should have. Oh, that I was about to just let that eyeball take a piece out of me. Alright, my special foes perish, they do a blast. When okay, so probably one of these two, I would say. Probably flash fry.
Greater strength. See you
Alright,
on the
35. I'll
crossroads.
take it. Let's see what you got for us in here. A wind. Which... I'm not gonna say it's useless, because you never know. But in this case, we actually might know, and it might be rather useless, but it's fine. No, it's about the vibe, you know, it's about the flow. Nyx and Hermes, probably I'll just hit up those two. I think hitting up Nyx is probably the most important thing in this run.
Another time sign.
She is the strongest, she's not even a boon giver, but the strongest ability you can have. Especially phase shift, I just find it to be always can get value out of it, no matter what.
Just a couple of these left.
Hard miss, maybe? Nope. Alright, just the standard rune.
Down, O moon. Lend me your light.
I don't particularly mind that. You know, I do hope. I would rather hope that it wasn't like that. Alright, phase shift. Time slowing is very powerful. I'm just gonna spam up this. That's what you probably the way to do this.
Need to recharge.
And I was right. That did seem quite simple. Let's upgrade our attacks while we can. Yeah, getting that 90 damage per second is going to be quite beneficial for us. I do believe it's going to heavily tip scales of the couple boss fights we do in them in our favor.
Where next?
A Hermes boon would be quite nice, just being able to increase my dash amount, because I do like my dash like quite a bit. And because I have a closer playstyle, more dashes gives me more chance, more survivability, and it's also much easier to the black coat, I find. I've done some other runs with the black coat where I've made it up to Prometheus. I've never actually beat him with it, as you can tell by the tier indicators, but
the gods.
I guess we will find out soon enough. Whenever I slay a foe, my sprint is faster. You know, that was rather unfortunate for us, but
We meet again.
Zeus. What's good, Zeus? What's pop? My strikes emit chain lightning, but I prime 50. Now, priming 50 is the same as priming everything, but the chain strikes only does 15 damage though, but it bounces up to 4 times. But prime 50. Oh man, priming 50 is brutal. Chat, what do y'all think? Should I prime 50? What do y'all think? Fuck. Because I like using the missiles, you know what I mean? Like, and I won't be able to if I prime 50. You know what? Fuck it. My main strength comes from my attacks anyway. Alright, time for... Oh, it's boss time?
Okay.
So it's boss time and I've got no magic. Love to see it. You got Charon pulling up. What's good, my guy? Aphrodite. What's good, shorty? Whenever I use 40, create a Heartthrob. I don't even have 40. Let's get some Climber gain. Let's get... Oh, actually, you know what? I do have 40. What do you know? Alright, Polyphemus time.
Hold it.
Hold it.
So how is it open?
What do you mean?
Go on.
Yeah, I do feel like it is quite strong, now that I think about it. Ow. Alright, it's fine though. I think the fountain will restore a lot of our boss HP.
All tired out.
Alright, he's back to snoozing, so let's get our bronze. And let's mosey on out of here. Let's skedaddle, as Phase Adapt would say.
Which keepsake now?
Now, here's the thing. I'm very tempted to keep this. I'm more tempted than you think to keep this, in fact. But, as you know, time waits for no one. I'm gonna have to do Selene here. Well, I will do Selene.
Very well.
I think it is this is a very powerful artifact, and having a maxed out hex is, I'm not gonna say it's crucial because I've beaten the game without it, but I'm gonna say it is quite beneficial. It's the future of our run.
Take me away.
Alright, he'll die to Scorch. He'll also die to Scorch. Let's see. Oh, we have our mix path already charted out for us. I'd love to see that. Alright, you each die to Scorch quite well. I'm just gonna let him die. There you go. Pop. Okay. Our hex lasts longer. Yep. Yep. During your hex gain, let's... Like, that was absolutely beautiful to see. Like, we got so much upgraded there that will inevitably buff our run by a almost unbelievable amount, if we're being quite honest here. That is going to maybe double my hex duration. Well, not double my hex duration, but double the efficiency of my hex and the value I can get out of hexing time I do it. So yeah, I am very happy with deciding to pick that leaning art or keepsake. One of the stronger keepsakes in my opinion. Let's get our bones. Let's get the Zeus going. We actually did indirectly end up doing a Zeus build. Sadly, I wanted to stick with Ares mainly to level up the keepsake, but the keepsake is leveled, so maybe we can stay straight from Ares for now. Actually, maybe that's a good idea. Because I do feel like Zeus is one of the stronger, if not the strongest champion.
Hey, what's going on?
Of course, I think that a lot of that ties into his status as the king of all gods. King, not father. Father being Kronos, of course. Yeah, actually, Aphrodite's regeneration of the magic is really handy. That is surprisingly beneficial for my build. Does a lot more for me than I thought it would do. Let's take the Thunder Rush for now. I'm happy I got that. Let's chat with him.
I want you to come back to the crossroads. You want to?
Huh? I wonder if
sure
you will.
Everybody feels the same, Nelly. I've been able to make do here on my own, and don't do well in crowds.
But we could see each other more, and it's really not that.
All right, I will.
Wait. Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay, yeah. Give us some thought. I was like, no way he's about to pull up to the crossroads. Yo.
It'll be on your conscience.
Alright, my next attack boon gains +3 levels, but I can't prime anymore. I really can't prime anymore. I'm gonna have 0 magic if I prime. This might be the one that we have to pick.
I'm grateful, Icarus.
Because literally, if I prime anymore, we're gonna end up having 0 magic. Alright, Ares or Aphrodite? I'm quite certain that angering Aphrodite is the #1 way to send yourself back to the crossroads. So, yeah.
What do you desire?
Deal more damage? Fine. I'm sorry, Ares. You know, it had to be done.
Though for now you've made an enemy of me.
I mean, okay, he does understand. Okay, he does understand I'm wise to the side of Aphrodite. Aphrodite is, I think, actually has ended one of my runs before and did so quite rapidly. Let's get to this. Oh, that was a lot faster than I expected. I thought my time slowing effects would help quite a bit there. Apparently they did not. Oh my god, Ares' effects are fast. Okay, so 1 Death Defiance down. Thank you, Ares.
To give them a false hope.
Dang. Okay, Ares is just by less than 40. Alright, I think we're gonna have to take that one. It's a quite a good boon, if I'm being honest. It's one of Ares' stronger boons in my opinion. Survivability just gives us insane because I only have 18 health, so being able to restore a lot of that is, I'm not gonna say it's crucial, but it is highly beneficial. Alright, Cersei, what's good, shorty?
Well, you know.
Let's see what you got for me. Ooh. That would just give me back the death defiance I lost, technically, if you think about it. You know what? Hell yeah. Let's do that shit. They just gave me a free death defiance. I'll take it. The only thing I can get is money. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love money as much as the next guy, but I also like options as much as the next guy. Maybe more than the next guy. I love options. Options are fun, they entice me, they enthrall me, one would say. More money! Jesus.
Need to get closer.
Okay, yeah, I don't want to be freaking Elon Musk, I want to be like... I'll be like Mike Tyson. You know what I'm saying? Like I can get to Mike Tyson if I'm building businesses like Elon Musk. But you know, it happens. My pockets are sufficiently lined with funding. Alright. Max magic or max HP? We both know what I'm taking. Or I guess I should say we all know what I'm taking. Because, I mean, actually, I think even like non-interacting is fine. Like, obviously, I think if you were to hop on a smaller streamer's channel, you would do so to chat with the streamer. But obviously, me personally, I don't mind it at all. Just keep something to keep me company, so I don't feel like a lunatic talking to myself. Ares made his appearance. My fireball. Ooh, we got it.
Blood and darkness.
We got. Y'all already know what we gotta do. I'ma just say that. All right, Ares time. I'm not too worried. I'm not too worried.
You're really never going to.
Obviously, I'm hoping she goes for the shotgun phases. I find it easy to deal with. I don't find these phases easy to deal with, but it's fine. Alright, let's see what you get. Oh, wait, yeah. The buff is always the same. Ow. Oh. Let me dig that up real quick. You really want me to put that back? I didn't think you cared. Did she know she slowed or something? Whoa! Is that like some lag or something there? That was crazy. Wait, am I going to be able to kill her without her going to her final phase? Oh, fortunately not. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before, so. There we go. Not again. Okay, well maybe stop getting in my way. Like, I thought you were a free spirit. You do what you please. You can inflict strife on anyone, so why me? But actually rather, you can keep coming, because I'll handle you every time. Every time. Make no mistake. If I lose to Eris, it makes me a failure of a person. Zeus. Zeusy.
Might as
Go
well.
for some Zeus. Oh, fuck yeah. Alright. We could potentially do Typhon again with 0 Death Defiance losses. Who's with me, chat? Here. Oh, Kate, don't attack me. Burn to death. There you go. Good work. Alright, no offense to Zeus, but Daedalus hammers are just the GOAT of all items, as many already know. let's see what you got for me, Dionysus. My special locks on faster after blocking with my... See, here's the thing, right? Like, yes, it's prophecy, but... Really? Who needs those?
The power of Casinth.
Alright, Hermes or a Palm. I gotta go with Hermes. He's my goat. Fuck that enemy. I'm more than okay jacking on your ass. Or landing on your ass, rather. Having that locking on faster is quite nice as well. I think it really just shortens the time between casts, which is what we want. Because as the run gets more intense, obviously we'll need a lot more time, effectively, to be able to not take damage. Gain dodge chance, that increases the more boons I have. I like the sound of that.
Something to procure.
Oh, fuck, it's a shade. Alright, shades are a little underwhelming. Also, let me know if I should be swearing. Maybe I should be. I don't know how good I am at not swearing. Be low-key if you think about it. Like, how often, like, could I not swear if I was actively thinking about it? I would swear. But you know how it is. Oftentimes, you, like, slips out, you know, be the moment, that type of activity. So, I feel like it's quite a common occurrence that a lot of people unintentionally swear. You know, even people who dedicate their streams to being family-friendly, not looking at Nick 830 particularly, but it's surprisingly, I find for myself, it would be surprisingly easy to slip up.
Enough of this.
Alright, my specials deal more damage. I deal more damage. Let's just stick with that. I think, let's go Zeus here. Let's go Zeus. Dragon.
Best use those wings to fly away, Dragon.
Hey, yo, why are you spamming that? Please stop. I think you've used that 4 times in a row.
No targets.
I really believe you have the capacity to use different attacks. I would love to believe. I would love to believe that you can use different attacks. Stop it. Alright, there we go. Is this the cheap way out? Yes. Do I care? No. Because at the end of the day, stun locking is the way.
Olympus, I accept this message.
My casts, my chain lightning effect deals more damage. That's what I like to see.
Here we go.
Wow, that was incredibly satisfying. Alright, seeing the eagle is quite annoying, to be quite honest with you. Because this eagle moves at the speed of light as something, and deals more damage than, like, 50 enemies. Icarus has to be one of the best. Alright, let's see what's up with Dionysus. Let's see what he can bless me with today. Hell yeah, Dionysus. Let's see what's up, gang.
Prometheus.
Prometheus? He's back. I must be out of the loop.
He doesn't even know.
Some mountainside getting his inner...
That did suppose it.
Come on, baby. It can't be all that bad. What's he gonna do? Cook our food with the flame he took from Dad? Tell you what, next time you...
he's cooking me. Like, literally. Fuck, fine. I'll take it because of the faded list. We just lost $300 fucking dollars, but... You know, we might get it back if we survive that dude, of course. And if we do get it back, Cole will be rolling in it. But that's of course if we get it back. Alright, that's rather annoying. That's okay. Alright, there we go. My Flash Fry leveled up. Aphrodite, I do like the sound for that.
More shaking.
Give me some Aphrodite, chat. Ooh, what is this? Olives? Yeah, olives. Do I need olives? Definitely not. So, am I as happy with that as I could be? Definitely not. Alright, let's get some stuff out of it. I think I definitely don't mind his help here. Considering these stage enemies, especially on higher heats, are incredibly annoying to deal with. Alright, so he'll die to sport for anyone else. Have a fun time with me.
Next.
Oh, okay, yeah, I was about to say the amount of enemies here is quite intimidating, but when is she gonna pull up? Because I'm quite confident that it's gonna pull up. Oh, maybe not. You know, she hasn't pulled up yet. I was hoping she's not gonna. It's kind of sad, honestly. I was really hoping she would. Oh well. Aphrodite, the goddess of love. Has a
Your favor means so
I
much
show
to
you
me.
some love.
My heart, you.
Alright, let's see what you got for me. Hopefully it's not a cast boon, because I don't want that actually. My attacks gain power, but I prime 20. I can afford to prime 20, but it's not going to be pretty. $88 off the Infernal Trove is quite nice. That gives me enough confidence to visit this well of Charon here. I'm feeling quite confident in that decision. Obviously we have a Zeus boon here. I don't think the cat has shown up yet. Sadly I'm not expecting him to. My lightning bolt's effects may strike twice. I like the sound of that. Alright, let's see what Prometheus has for us. Hopefully we don't overuse our Death Defiances. I don't expect us to have to, but obviously we'll have to dodge the first attack that he hurls at us, and then from there it does become considerably easier. That's actually not good. We have officially already taken them, but I should have predicted that. Oh my god, I just walked into the same thing 3 times. Chat, don't forget about that, chat. That doesn't happen. Alright, he's gonna jump up. Alright, save here. Okay. Okay, easy. 1, 2, 3. There we go. He had like no wind up on that one. That one had wind up. Thank God he didn't. Okay, what is happening here? I think, okay, especially because of the nature of the black coat, it makes this fight 10 times harder. I'm curious how it'll make the Titan fight in comparison. Alright, there you go. Third phase of this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sweet. Alright, I'm letting you get a sprint. That doesn't hit me. Okay, I'm rather surprised that did hit me. I think I'm mistiming my dash. I think that's it. Because I dash when he goes into the air, you see? And then I miss. Whoa. Did he hit me with the wave and the kick there? I wasn't expecting that at all. Let's time stop here so we can secure the death. Sweet. Alright, sorry about the chat. I wasn't really interacting as much. I was quite preoccupied with Prometheus. I didn't even check. Hopefully I didn't use all my Death Defiances. I'm really hoping I didn't. But I did get a Darkness, which is quite nice. I used 2 Death Defiances. Wait, that's surprisingly good. Hold on. Chat, wait, this is good. This is really good. Having only used a couple Death Defiances leaves us so much opportunities to expand. Here. Aphrodite is very tempting. This Charon purse is also very tempting. I want to clean out the shop on the top. I think that would be really cool. The the embryo is also quite intriguing for me. See, I want to level. You know, we're gonna take that just to level it up. I think it's pretty important that we have all of our deity boons maxed out. We're just gonna order all those because we can. At this stage, do I really need a reason? I think we're pretty much locked in for Typhon. Obviously, in the actual fight, we are going to have to pay attention. There's all things that can catch us off guard. But I'm pretty optimistic. I think this is a solid run. You know, I'm strong. I'm Black Coat usually is one of my better weapons. I find that I really do enjoy it for the waves, the bosses that I tend to get overwhelmed quite easily. Because a lot of mine, especially just, okay, what is happening? See what I mean? I tend to get overwhelmed quite easily. Like, I didn't even know what I was getting hit by half the time there. But, you know, we'll keep on keeping on. Moving forward is our best strength. That was a incredibly fast encounter. Oh my god, Kate, what the fuck? I cleared the room, why are you, what the fuck? Chat, tell me you saw that. Tell me you saw that. That's unbelievably annoying. See what I mean? Look how fast I'm back up to 40 HP. I don't think about it. There's a 0% chance this NPC can kill me. Yeah, that's right. I'm not even gonna call him a boss. I'm gonna call him an NP fucking C. You like that, buddy? You like want to call you that? You are. And the reason why he will be doing no damage on this encounter is anytime that he does, I can heal back up to 40. He will not be able to get me to death mines this entire fight. What I say? We cooking. Hell yeah. Get him out of there. Get that bitch out of there.
The fleeting quality of beauty is what makes.
Yeah, sometimes I feel like Aphrodite pops up, I get a little scared, you know, I'm like, oh shit, my guy's like sense or something. But no, don't worry. We got a duo boon, we feeling good. Going up. Let's pay business in dear old T-Bone. Alright, low-key, you guys are kind of kicking my ass here. They are getting repetitively ragdolled, which I find to be quite funny. Alright, let's get our 2 palms and our boon. An Ares boon, hopefully it's the dash one. I cast, pose with wounds. Alright, fine.
Go on, Tula.
Do your job, Tula, you got it, chat.
Whoa, a chimerid.
I feel like I've got a bunch of chimerids. I don't regard them as particularly special anymore, sadly. Maybe that's a mistake on my end. Maybe I shouldn't regard them as special. Alright, hopefully that's the tail. Yes. No. Okay, well, I wanted it to be the tail, and now I'm regretting it severely. Alright, so we can go Nyx, or we can go Zeus. I feel quite confident about how I upgraded our next boon. So let's go with Zeus.
That's not what eyes are meant to do.
Eye of Typhon. Alright, I'm curious how the Black Coat can match up with the Adelaide. I feel like we're about to find out. That's one thing. Yeah, see that delay during the special is quite actually quite punishing. It's fine. Oh my god, that was a death defense right there. I gotta be more careful. No! How did that trigger that? I'm confused. I thought I killed the eye. Like I saw it explode. Oh well, we still have 2 death defenses, but I am still feeling quite confident. Of course, this build is in fact weaker than my axe build. I must admit, my axe build was melting the opposition. But you know, we got a death defiance back from Hermes. We got some more max HP, and we got a Zeus boom. So hey, I can't complain. When I first deal damage to susceptible foes, I may destroy them outright. That's what I'd love to see. Imagine that works for Typhon. I could just destroy him outright. Of course, we don't actually believe that, sadly, but you could be optimistic. Why not? What the fuck? Hermes, my guy, you just showed up and you're dipping already? Alright, well, give me this Kiss of Sticks. Give me that shield. Give me that HP, Loki. And give me those palms. See if I can upgrade my attack even more, which we successfully were able to do. All right, chat, lock in. This might be our last time fighting Typhon ever. Like this might be generational if we think about it. Out. Fucking flash your ass with Gygaros, bitch. Already? Oh no. Okay, hold on. I was about to say there's no way I think my build is pretty decent, but there's no way it was that good. And of course I was correct, but alright, seeing multiple of these is rather annoying, to be honest. Especially in a build that relies a lot of close combat. I'm gonna time stop here. I think it's not a bad idea. Just having these off the board will make the Typhon fight inevitably.
You should be here soon.
I do believe that as well. I do believe Lord will be here quite soon. Alright, this is 0% chance that will ever hit me. 0% chance that will hit me. There was a 100% chance that will hit me. Okay, that Hermes dodge bonus, as y'all can see, is having quite the effect on us right now. Alright, Daddy Zeus pulling up. He got something for you, Typhon. Let's see it. Brah. Zap his ass. Alright, you gonna charge up some specials? Loki, I think if I time stop here, I can do even more damage. Yeah, Typhon's he's not looking too happy right now. He's looking pretty damaged with that. I think I'm quite happy with this damage. I think it's a positive outcome. He is still shooting those freaking tornadoes. Golly. Okay, he looks like he's taking it like a good boy. That is indeed what he is doing, sadly. I hope this is the fist, but it's the fist, okay. See what I mean about the fist? It fists me. Alright, let's stop time here. I want to make sure these fists are completely and utterly shut down. I don't want them getting any more traction than they need to be getting. be getting no more attention than I need necessary. Alright, he's laser attack. Ouch.
He can't hold much longer.
That is quite true. He can't hold much longer. I think we might have to that. Damn it. Alright, wait, I think this might be our last stop. We got two attacking. Yeah, we can tank this. We can tank that. Especially with Ares. He'll DS back to 40 quite a bit. Like, Ares is working wonders for us here. That, as long as I don't lose the Death Defiance, I will be able to consistently get back to 48 HP. And from what I've been able to see so far, he has a way of punishing me. Curse me? Curse me? You gonna curse me, Titan? I thought... Actually, again, I never thought we were friends, but, okay, so maybe Ares' power isn't as universal as I had believed. However, Typhon is down! Baby! Summoning Gygaros. Pierce that bitch ass. Damn! Eradicated! Oh, he's fucking eradicated! I know that hurt. I know that hurt. Alright, this run obviously not our strongest run. We did have the legendary boon there, but it doesn't help against bosses, now that I think about it. And the attacks inflicting Scorch. Scorch was our primary source of damage for sure, right? Oh, it wasn't. Actually, our attacks just did more damage outright than the Scorch damage that the attacks provided. And our special was the MVP. So, Ares was essentially the MVP of this run. Boom! Entropy, baby! And of course we have a V-Lens. I like getting V-Lenses, you know, the lighters. But yeah, Zaggy, man. Zag pulled up. He showed up, and he showed us how it's done. Let's head up to Olympus. We can congratulate them because Typhon is gone. Alright, Palace of Zeus, baby. We made it. Man, type out was here in the chat. Like, we had a whole journey. Like, I like, from last night, losing a Death Defiance on the first two encounters to eradicating Typhon. We made it, man. We made it.
We salute you.
Oh, Demeter pulled up. It was good, Demeter.
Oh, my good niece, you were extraordinary, truly. So
yeah, Typhon is dead.
Has been premature to declare victory before, so
The father of all monsters is undone. Not merely dead, but eradicated.
You hear that, Heredia? I told you young Meninui was certain to prevail on our...
I remain utterly in shock. Well now, girl, if you have truly quashed that monstrous threat, then do prepare yourself.
I mean, I'm pretty sure y'all doubted me at some point.
If you had not believed in me, Queen Hera, then perhaps Typhon would have been here in my stead. So thank you all. And
the Titan Kronos. You mean to...
if necessary. Though this power that you witnessed was for Typhon alone, and likewise what we planned for Kronos is fit only for him. The Deathless cannot be destroyed.
Yeah, it's a different
unless they
incantation.
threaten
You're
the
right.
very fabric of the weavings of the...
No time for feasting till the other deed is done then, yes? That's fine. The Titan's forces may grow far more desperate now, a possibility for which we ought prepare. We shall... Fare you well.
Alrighty, let's see what Demeter has for us.
Passed. That monster turned the weather such that not even Lord Zeus or I could stop it properly. But now he's gone, and we have...
Thanks are wrote all around, Grandmother.
Hell
Typhon
yeah.
gave in to the combined might of the gods. I merely
Indeed he
concentrated
did.
our fell strength.
Because yeah, think about it, like, Melinoi by herself is rather not strong. Like, think about it. Most of my power comes from incantations, which are essentially like witchcraft, boons from the gods, weapons that aren't even mine by birthright. I think the only power that is actually mine is my cast. That is the only power that Melinoi actually possesses that is her own power. And Zagreus, I think, is the exact same thing. Is his right click. That is his traditional power. Everything else is derived. But the infernal arms, I think they are directly tied to the House of Hades, so I do believe that he has a birthright to them.
So now for Kronos then.
Now for Kronos then. One encouraging result can often spur another.
With Prometheus and such still causing problems, we won't be getting all too comfortable just yet.
On it.
But yeah,
Take
that's
care
true.
now.
Prometheus is still gonna be
Now
back
for
now. They're
Kronos.
like, but
Return
man,
to Shadow
we
now.
did it. Typhon has been obliterated. Now we going dissolve time. I think, I think we got
A
time
night
to do
well
it today.
spent.
Well, let's see what's up with
He's
Phrenos
gone,
right now.
Phrenos, the father of all monsters. Now but
Yes,
one major
Typhon
threat
is
remains.
gone. Gone, chat.
I'll be keeping an eye on the tent for you while you're.
All right, Dora. All right, let's see it. Let's see the prophecy. Oh, I thought there was actually a prophecy, but I still haven't found the fates. I assume that is they are to be found after Moros. Let's see, Moros will not
true,
accept
isn't
my
it?
fishing trip,
You
sadly,
scoured Typhon from
much
this
as I would
world.
like them to.
A complicated.
Your father's.
Do they anticipate I shall slay Kronos next?
If I
No
but
arrows.
knew.
No, arrows, not arrows. Well, let's get some nectar. Let's get some bath salts too, Loki. Neckbiter, shrimp, chimera, and for the diamonds, let's get some moon dust. Probably
I've need of that.
as much as I can, to be honest. All right, I'm feeling quite satisfied with that.
The surface.
All right, I want to talk to
The
every
vow
character
deed.
before I do
Before I
Let us
before I do the deed. You know what I'm saying?
All hail the monster.
They're saying you
got rid of Typhon for good.
He's immortal. He can't just be gone, and if he is,
We've something else in store for Kronos.
Yeah, okay,
Yes.
Nemesis is Loki an op. Like, she'd be always done to me. She'd be like, you can't do it. You're not good enough. Like, come on now.
You have the right to.
Wait, can I not gift Odysseus? What do you need? After he settles up with a few old acquaintances. Who could those be? Medea, maybe? Or no, Circe, maybe? I have no idea. But apparently there's more to be learned about him, so.
Icarus.
Icarus! He made it! Alright, well, let me harvest my plants real quick. Olive branch. Mandrake. And let's see it here. Wait, we can gift hella shit to you. Alright, well, let's just talk for now.
It's good to be back, Melly. Your Grace. This place feels different.
You found your way back. You're welcome here and safe as ever, Icarus. I trust the wings made the return.
Well, flying past the city of Ephyra sure beats having to trudge through.
That
I
is
still have
true.
to check in with Master Odysseus, though I'll try not to be such a stranger around here.
Ha!
Do see to that.
Indeed. You know what? What do you think, Chad? Does Icarus deserve it? Maybe we'll save it for a different deity. I think that might be a good idea. Alrighty, Chad, the moment we've been waiting for. The Cauldron. Dissolution of... Actually, what is it? Okay, yeah. Dissolution of time. Let's do it.
You may proceed.
Time overstepped his bounds, which cannot
Indeed he
stand.
did.
He shall be stopped, as the three fates had planned.
Oh.
It is done. Death to Kronos.
Alright, now we have the power to do what we set out to do. So all that remains is to go and do it, chat.
Finally time. Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos.
What is my path?
Alright, let's see what I can upgrade here. I can upgrade both of those, actually. It's quite nice. I think let's upgrade this one for now. This one still needs 2 more moon dust, which we unfortunately do not have the capacity to access. Everything else is maxed to its proper, and I filled out the thing there. So let's see. Honestly, let's talk. Let's have a little chat, Skelly. I don't really want to gift you anything, but
upon the surface for
War rages above.
war
Shades
indeed
it-
does rage above. Sadly, even with Typhon gone, there's still enough troubles at hand. Oh, it doesn't even say conquer the surface. It just says conquer the underworld. Well, I mean, we're about to conquer the underworld. Not on 18 heat, but Alright, should we run the axe? Should we switch it up? Obviously, we can't run those aspects because Selene. That, I might actually... I've heard the aspect of Nyx is a little bit better, though. What do y'all think? I think the aspect of Nyx is better, so I'm just gonna stick with my aspect of Thanatos for now. Gods, I think,
Which one?
as we saw last time, having Apollo on this was absolutely beautiful. Obviously, for the Chaos Trials, you can do those later. I might just have one stream where I just set out and do all the Chaos Trials. That might be quite enjoyable, actually. 4 heat on Cerberus. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, I like that.
Lively evening.
I do believe it should be lively evening. That is quite accurate. Alright, let's hop in here, see what we can do, chat.
Time is against us.
Indeed it is. Indeed it is. You know what? I think... Wait, how's Apollo's... You know, Apollo, you deserved it. I think you're one of the better gods for the axe, so...
Too kind.
I really don't mind.
Kronos must have thought nothing could stop him if he unleashed Typhon, but...
Okay, well, this isn't what I wanted. That is a common boon, which, no offense, we will not be taking. Alright, let's grab this. Let's get those. Wait, my C is updated. Oh, sweet. Apparently something changed. I don't know what, but wait, I might actually update the stream title because this is any run, you know. This is a pretty important run. This is like the pinnacle of runs, to be honest.
Can't do it.
So let's grab that. We'll give you some max life as well. Let's grab the palm of power here.
Whalers again.
Yeah, apparently I took a hit somewhere. That is rather unfortunate. We do only have 1 boon though, so it'll be quite easy to upgrade. I'm comfortable not taking any Kara Nobles here. Clear this room out real quick. There we go.
Better.
Feels quite solid. Some more max life. There we go. See what I mean? Like sometimes you can just obliterate your surroundings. Alright, let's talk with Arachne. Let's see what she's all about. Alright, let's get some silver. Definitely much needed.
For you. My silk is
Your silk is safe? Alright, Arachne, I believe you. Makes my casts, makes me restore 5. I guess Emerald Dress then, because the other 2
It's perfect.
don't seem to benefit me to the capacity I would benefited. Darkness, yes. Oh my god, we can get the aspect of next. Guys, that is really incredibly clutch.
Tula, go for it.
Apparently my familiar can also descend into chaos with me. Indeed, I have chaos.
Recently, I ceased to sense the being you call Typhon, which is unusual considering his size. I have been wondering whether this indicates some sort of trouble I am having.
The father of all monsters is destroyed, Almighty Chaos. It was an action I did not take lightly, but the threat against my family was significant.
You could have chosen the destruction of Olympus. Nonetheless, I understand why you did not. The power to unmake creations such as that, I would be curious to learn it for myself, although perhaps I would not use it sparingly.
Dang. Wait, chaos is so cool. That was a really cool. Ooh. Okay, so we're literally not going to know what we get. That is actually quite interesting. I've never had that happen to me before, where I don't know what is going to happen to me. No, for now, I dash around.
Come on, cat.
Alright, goodbye, boss.
Done.
Hello, Apollo. Wait, Apollo? Hell yeah. Those days take more damage than struck from behind. Well, looks like we gonna be giving some back shots, chat. Oh my god, wait, the fountain room. We can find the animal familiar in here. I'm pretty sure, right? Can we not? Yes, the crow. Oh my god, you're here.
Greetings, little raven.
Oh no, it's a raven, sorry. But what's good, raven? What's good? Yo, can I gift you something? Or are you gonna fly away? Fuck, you gonna fly away.
Flew off.
Alright, well, I don't really mind that, you know.
See that one, Tula?
Tula can do some fishing for me, chat.
Come on out.
A moper.
Cheer up, Fufa.
Between these two. They both have the same borders. They have the same rarity of reward. Let's just go through here. There we go. You know, backstabs actually do a considerable amount of damage. That was a nectar. I think that was a good reward. No, I personally believe that was a pretty good reward. I would say. All right, so my chaos boon has evolved now, thankfully. But, on the plus side, that means we no longer have to be excessively worried about whether or not our boon is, or whether or not we are fucking up our belt subconsciously. Which I never thought we were, but look at max HP. That's universally a good idea. I don't have the funds for Charon, so for now I'm feeling quite comfortable visiting the Hermes area. Typhon is indeed gone for good, Hermes. Let's gain some dodge chance. I think it's always a positive aspect. Alright, Hecate. Oh, what the fuck?
No.
It seems the pathways into Erebus are not as well protected as they
No.
used to be. I take it this here is the individual who...
Headmistress.
I mean,
Headmistress, fight him.
it is indeed, but she's frozen in time. She can't talk.
This headmistress of yours has considerable knowledge to have thus concealed you. But she is weary. Such that time caught up with her at last. She hears them.
Time is caught up with her. Oh shit.
Children tore me to pieces once before. Look what that got them. Whoever this is, perhaps she shall be more cooperative than you.
Wait, do I have to... Oh, she just took Hecate. Oh my... Yo, chat, did y'all see that? She just fucking zoinked her.
Hold on, Headmistress.
Oh my god. Wait, he ain't even... Yo, chat, we gotta go save her. We gotta go save her. This is personal now. This is personal, chat. Like, we gotta... This is something we gotta do. Like, oh my lord. She just took her ass. Yo, that ain't okay. That ain't okay. Alright, let's do Selene. I think it's pretty important. But oh my lord, chat. Like, I don't know if y'all know, but that was just hard for me to see. You know, she's been with me this whole time, Hecate and I, you know. She's been watching over my cauldron and sure I've been making the right moves to conquer my goal. However, yeah, that is quite disheartening to see, you know, my beacon of hope now trapped within the pitfall that is time. What are you doing there? Alright, there we go. We did get some max magic. Not that it's not necessary for what it's supposed to do, but never hurt. Oh, alright, how the hell did that hit me? I thought that ooh, we can... You know what? We gonna do it, chat. We gonna do it. I'm feeling quite good about this. More darkness. I like that. You can get some of those goofy plants. I don't know what they do. Let's give this to Chaos. I think he deserves it.
Strange journey you're
I still possess some of the nectar.
that might... Oh, wait. Yeah, because Zagreus gave him a whole bunch of nectar in the first game. Y'all know, y'all know. Next 5 encounters... let's get Atrophic Talent. Demeter. Or Aphrodite. Let's do Aphrodite, chat. I've had quite a bit of fun with Aphrodite as of late. So. Okay, we did complete my Iraqi thing. That is, I'm kind of sad. No, I had really fun with that. Okay, now what I'm wondering is what the heck this dude's trying to do here. Cause yeah, we don't cook his ass up. We don't fish fry that fish. Gonna saute him, bake him up. So let's take some of that action. Take some of this action. Having the sheer amount of those guys is actually rather annoying, if I'm being quite honest with you. There we go. And I don't know if y'all can hear it, but the sound of Scylla is evident. Okay, I was gonna wonder why there's so much enemies, but I am running this on Heat 4, so, or Fear 4 rather. So I don't really... It's understandable. The quantity of enemies are understandable in my eyes. Alright, between Aphrodite and Apollo, 2 powerhouses. I think I have to pick Aphrodite. Just because, from what I remember, she will ruin me if she is angry. Apollo will diddle me. Aphrodite will ruin me. There is a difference. Yeah, see, look, that's a little bit of diddling already, but no ruining. See what I mean? It was fairly manageable. Okay, perfect image is usually hard to capitalize on, but... Oh, 1 second, I think the alarm's about to get set off. Alrighty, I'm back. That was a false alarm. No fire in the house. Love to see it. I'm okay not taking any of the items for the Wall of Charon. I do want to see what's in this third area, though. I do believe that is something of great benefit to me. Following that knowledge, I think it's important that I... By the way, there's a 10% chance of those specific enemies to show up. So, seeing them show up is a lot scarier than you guys think, because... What the fuck?
My tolerance for you grows very thin.
Again? Kronos, you're interfering? Oh, hell nah. I remember he puts us in Asphodel.
World you never knew, but you did not miss much.
Yep, this is from the first game with Zagreus. We had to journey through Asphodel to meet our father. And now we have to stay inside this hex.
You know something of time and truth.
Alright, there goes my perfect image. Is it the end of the world? No. There we go, we got it back. See? Alright, 92, 95, 96, 97. There we go.
Continue at your peril, granddaughter.
Okay, we have succeeded in conjuring the hex to arrive back in Oceanus. And the next encounter is Scylla. Let's make sure we're prepared with a boon from Demeter. And why not? Let's get that. I think for the future I could definitely use
Now see here. Would you
some
listen
improved attacks and specials. But for now, you know, it's not the end of the world. I think I may have just used all of my there we go. See what I mean? Like my damage is very unsightly. Not just at the drummer and the future artist. That is worst case scenario for me. However, it's not the end of the world. Alright, we're back. Okay, well, kind of forgot about that attack. Okay, see what I mean? Scylla is the worst case scenario for featured artists. I would have taken a third, a fourth of the damage had it been any other. There we go, though Scylla does end up going down, which is quite nice. No Death Defiance is used, obviously a big plus for our run. However, it has become increasingly evident that we need an attack and a special boon if we are to make it through this. Let's take our sip from the fountain. We didn't even find a Nyx boon, by the way. So I might even keep this for another run. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it. Actually, yes, we're taking that. That is going to greatly help us receive poppies, which we need to wake up Hypnos. Alright, if we can clear Cerberus here, we will get a Nightmare, which is obviously quite beneficial. I think I'll probably use it to upgrade the, Actually, Chow, what aspect do y'all think I should be buffing up next? Because obviously I like the axe. I'm starting to like it. I think at one point it was my worst weapon, but I've definitely come full circle. Let's mine up this rock here, G rock. Alright, here's some Karen's opals. That one I'm glad I could get. See what I mean? Like, damage is just really lacking. And, it's not a good sign for the run, obviously. But I don't think it's the end of the world. We do need to find those boons. Relatively sooner than later, though. The sooner we can, definitely the better for our run. Because I really am pulling all of the possible attacks I can think of. I'm pretty sure during that Scylla fight, I even casted to get a little bit of bonus damage. Like, me casting when I don't have a cast boon, you will never see that happen. Because me, like, I feel like pressing Q is a bit out of reach for me. I find it to be I'd really only do it if I have to go out of my way to deal more damage. Let's upgrade our perfect image. I think if we can avoid hits, we will. Demeter or Ares? Definitely Demeter. Alright, well he's gonna unfortunately fully heal off that. See? Alright, well this one is pretty obvious, just gotta make sure you force take no damage, so. And if you take no damage, he has only a short amount of health. Obviously this would be maybe 50 times faster if I had a better special ability, I would say. Getting a crit on that is really nice though. That opens up the floor to us for us to get that damage. My casts, my attacks. There we go. Inflicting Freeze, I don't think it's particularly strong. However, it does give me the opportunity to use my special. Daedalus Hammer is the obvious choice for me here. Let's see. Karen Zobel, Daedalus Hammer, Hermes, and a Centaur Heart. Let's start off with the Boon Hermes. This is closer, so we can kind of cool about that. There we go. That was relatively fluid. My first purchase in this location. Love to hear it. Let's go for the Daedalus Hammer, just because having that will inevitably make this game a lot easier. I would love to dash right about now. This would be the time to dash. Sweet. Sweet. Alright, that was quite solid. My dash strike hits 2 times in an area around me. I like that. I picked it more so for the prophecy rather than the actual effect. If you didn't notice. Nemesis.
How did you get here already?
Okay, so we're doing a little bit of a wager here. Of course, I do believe that having that will help me quite a bit more. As you can see, okay, maybe you gotta check your name here, Nemesis. I just lost my perfect image. Okay, Nemesis really is just finishing off the foes that I weaken. It is significantly weakened. I just barely won that.
Got what they deserved.
That was
I'm out.
incredibly close. You know what, Nemesis? I really didn't like that interaction. I feel like that that worsened my relationship with you a considerable amount, in fact. Makes me very much not tempted to gift you anything. Oh wait, I just got hit. See, the thing is, like, part that annoys me about this is that that foe wasn't even part of the challenge. It was just a foe that was in the world along with us. And so because that foe just happened to be present, and I took damage from it, the best I can possibly get from here is an onion. Alright, these are more boons, and that one has a Daedalus Hammer. In case we didn't notice. I'm gonna probably want the boons, but I think like a hammer is low-key worth 2 boons. Alright, there we go, I'm back. Whoa, what was that? See what I mean? Like, perfect, like, my damage feels to be very lackluster. I do have lots of time to improve, so hopefully we can do something. I think the thing that will improve my damage output the most is a buff to my special. Having that will work magnitudes. Which I need to be dash striking more often. Alright, Moonstone Axe updated. Good to know. My attack. Oh, actually really don't like that. Because the 3 strike sequence is where I build a lot of my crit chances, you can see there. So it is quite important that I actually keep this right there. Okay, well, like I'm taking a lot of unnecessary hits here. Alright. You know what? It happens. We got our perfect image back. This run actually, I may not succeed in my endeavor. Let's retrieve that. See what I mean? Like, it just, like, if every attack was that slam, because, like, as you can see, that Seichu there, it actually just punished my slam, and I, in fact, took a lot of damage due to it. So if every attack was my slam, I could get punished for just my simple playstyle a lot more often. Which is obviously not ideal. So I do think that it's good. I'm going to take this one just to buff my attack damage. I really need that. Karen Shop. We will be taking that. So I believe this is the last encounter before Cerberus. Yes, as we can see through the footprints, Cerberus will be the next one for that, the next boss that we will fight. Let's grab the Zeus Boon, see what we can get. My specials inflict blitz. Whenever I use this, a random foe is struck by lightning. Let's take that. And we have to take this next here. We have to.
Among the children.
Lunar Ray or the Twilight Curse. Let's do the Lunar Ray.
Phase, you may once again direct the Lunar Ray.
Okay, well, I'm kind of disappointed this lead didn't offer me any chance to upgrade that, but my casts inflict hitch. While none of my other boons are common, are any of my boons common? No. So I deal 20% more damage. That's a substantial damage buff. Substantial enough. Alright, hopefully, okay, honestly, my damage isn't even that bad. Obviously, it does help quite a bit that I have Nyx to help me. Or not Nyx, Selene, rather. Yeah, I just barely avoided that one. See what I mean? Like 2,000 damage off that backstab right there. should go down pretty soon. I don't think we can hold out for quite as much longer. There we go. Welcome back, my little doggy.
The princess once again.
And the beast has been soothed. We'd love to see it. Some tears, some nightmare, and some gemstones. That was a solid boss fight. Let's see what's up with, let's see if we can finally do it. See if we can finally dissolve Kronos. Alright, this fountain is going to be quite important for us. I'm really disappointed that we haven't been able to find this yet. I'm going to keep it because that's what I want to do. However, wait, can I purge? Okay, I would have only purged a common boon if I had found one. Yeah, let's jump down into here.
I have to do this. I have to do this.
We do indeed have to do this.
Within the deep.
Millennium is correct. And of course, there is no crossroads to go back to as Nyx has been captured. At least I believe there's no crossroads to go back to. Because if Nyx is the keeper of the crossroads, she was compromised, then obviously that would make everything compromised. Let's get the shade drop. Hey, I don't know all of a sudden, but either my damage is seeing a massive increase or something is going on because I'm cooking. Like, I don't know what's going on. I did not expect to be dealing these kind of heavy hits. Well, of course, there goes our perfect image, so he probably will lose a lot of our damage. Yeah, as you can see, the fall off is quite unforgivable. Yeah, the fall off is a lot more unforgivable than you guys think. That's for sure. I think like my damage might even be halved without. No, it's not a 50% buff. It's a 30% buff. Okay. Still, 30% less damage is quite noticeable, I find. This should be the last time we're going to have to deal with this individual here. Good stuff. Just make sure I've broken all the money-based phases. I believe I have. And let's gift it Aphrodite and Nectar. She deserves it.
Glorious Aphrodite. You are truly stunning, yet your courage and confidence inspire. I didn't know what to expect.
Alright. Now let's accept your boon. Whenever I use 40, create a heartthrob. Fine, we'll get a heartthrob. Still have lots to learn on what a heartthrob is, but let's see. Yeah, I'm okay with that. More sword. Okay with this. Money. Give me money. Money, money. Be the end of that. Plus 300 money. We'd love to see it. Let's, oh my, I missed. Oh man, I just missed 2 boons. That is quite unfortunate, actually. A lot more unfortunate than I guess think. Whereas that misses the chance of my special being stronger, which is the special. Don't get me wrong. It's my attack. I've built a lot into it, but especially for this weapon, the axe, the special is by far the highest source of damage. By far. There was my perfect thing. So 30% less damage. There you go, that skull should be dead. Where is the skull? There it is. And it just hit me. A 1 HP skull is dealing damage to me. It happens, it happens. Alright, the amount of enemies is more than double. Alright, some marble would actually be quite nice. So, yeah. See what I mean? Like, especially when there's a large number of the bags, their effects tend to be, they're actually more than and there's a bag outside the map, which is quite interesting. However, it does not act as a proper deterrent, and we are still able. Yeah, I really feel like I should be able to find Hades. Sometimes it's an important run to have Hades support them. Especially considering my special is non-existent damage. I think in the first game there were a lot more traps. I was just thinking about it. I think I prefer it this way, to be quite honest. Okay, yes, please. Oh, he's one of the strong heroes. Alright, well, we just lost the opportunity to do that. Oh, all I have to do is kill him. Okay. Does that mean that? Oh, foes nearby. Nice. A singular rat. Luckily, we don't have to take no damage.
Choose your path.
Which we really want to reach that, so plus 40 or. Okay, so we made it to the duo boost, which is quite important. However, I think it's also equally important that we further strengthen this hex, as this is what will be our maybe even our primary source of damage. Actually, well, definitely not our primary source, but our largest source. I don't remember much about the Hollow Hex, but I'm pretty sure it makes the blast radius a lot larger, in which case it would be a lot easier. I think the best hexes are. See what I mean? Like on the last swing of those of the Time Orb's attacks, it can be quite difficult to predict its path. So I do often find myself like getting struck by it. Unknowingly. Or knowingly. That's just hard to avoid. Alright, so we definitely want that. We definitely want this. We definitely want this. Alright. I'm feeling quite happy about the way my hex is charted. Let's get some Palms of Power. Like I said, I'm just doing as much as I can to give me a higher chance of seeing movies, because that's honestly, that's the thing that I want the most inside about it, is the chance of seeing movies. It seems like I think there's a lot of it he has to add to the story, to the character development, enemy development. Seems like there's a lot of things unfolding, so as early as possible I would love to get.
Music to my ears.
what I said about that being my largest source of damage? I think we may be onto something here. Let's do this one. More palms. Speaking my language. Unfortunately lost our perfect image during that Alright, well we have 3 more palms, so Heartthrob. Let's take this boon. Because it's an 8% damage buff, which does seem to be substantial. It does seem to pack some punch, that's for sure. Let's head to the Charon room. Actually, guys, I'm gonna get greedy. I'm gonna buy that. It does unfortunately mean that the only other thing we can buy is the $90. Alright, you know what? It's fine. We got a darkness, which is gonna help us so much with our upgrading that I think it was a good idea.
Where is she?
Yeah, indeed, where is she? Let's see.
What did you call that old witch whom you seem to care about so much? Your head mistress? Tell me now exactly.
She was my mother's handmaiden, nothing more. When you attacked my father's house, she took me away. When I came of age, I vowed to stop you, despite...
At first I thought perhaps that you were a child of Zeus rather than Hades. But you are a terrible liar, granddaughter. Now you shall suffer for your actions. Or the handmaidens shall do
Why
so
would he
in
think
your
I was a
stead.
child of Zeus? How would he think I would be a child of Zeus?
Don't you touch her!
Well, indeed, don't you touch her. I really hoped I think missing the dual boot is what essentially stopped me from getting a, see what I mean though? The 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4.
My forces are as numerous as grains of sand.
Then I can cut them down as fast as I can put them up. Make a mistake.
Cat.
Only a cat.
Dazzling display.
I didn't really bad. I'm not, I may be Riley, but I can't predict everything in chat.
Music to my ears.
The light of the sun.
Boom. There we go. Final phase, Kronos. Let's see what you can do. Alright, we're safe here.
So many of my subjects long to face you one to one.
I was gonna say I was like this close to being outside of the range over there, so I'm quite glad that I dispelled these. Alright, Kronos! He's cooked. He's cooked. Again, I leave them, and again, I waste your time.
And again, you waste your time.
But this time is different.
And die, Titan. And know these moments as you run.
You truly think the Mirror of Night shall grant you such power? It holds no sway.
Wait.
Is this possible?
Wait, what? I thought I was supposed to. I thought I had the entropy. I thought that's all I needed. Oh no, I need to give the entropy to the mirror.
Now for Zagreus to do his part.
Yep, I did my part. I killed Typhon. Now Zagreus, Zaggy boy, gotta do his part and undo the Titan's creation. All right, Cat,
Victory.
give me my Stixion.
Oh, a Stixion.
This should be the last time we see him like that.
Hold on, Headmistress.
I pray all goes well.
To the abyss of the subconscious I descend.
All right, let's meet up with Zagreus. We have officially slain Typhon. Now let's see. Can Zagreus slay Kronos?
All right, need to calm myself. Can't make him more nervous than me.
I mean, okay, yeah, no, my heart is pumping. Melinome's right.
Something happened. Wait, Melinoi, you've returned. You've no idea how much difficulty I had falling asleep so I could see you here again.
Take hold of Gygaros and we'll find out. A couple of points first. One, you'll have to go immediately to where Kronos resides. And two, our connection.
Don't worry, I'll take care
That is true.
of it. But before we do this, you're certain there's no other way?
Oh, of course we have. Like,
Level-headed
yeah, we're
conversation
past
here.
that, yeah.
I can't imagine he'll be more amenable to persuasion in your time than mine. And as I understand, nicely asking our father if you could leave the underworld had mixed results for you.
Yeah, that is true.
Point. You really think this Spear of Fathers has the power to destroy a deathless Titan?
It shall in just a moment, so hold it close. May earth and night and darkness hear me now.
Oh wait, okay, wait. Now we're doing the.
It's grown hot to the touch, but feels much lighter than before as well.
As it should. We put the entropy on it, I'm pretty sure.
Besides Kronos.
Go, Zagreus. I've done everything I can here. And we'll see each other again. Some other time.
Hopefully we can.
Goodbye, Melinoi. I hope this works.
As do I, Zagreus. As do I. Because if this doesn't work, we're cooked. Wait, are we gonna get to play as Zagreus?
What is all that infernal racket?
Wait, this is Kronos regenerating. Oh shit.
For wars history cult.
Yeah, he needs to be like. Wait, this is Zagreus cooking up the guards. Zagreus, you made it.
Look else there. You lack the clothing of the sage's hooves.
You must be grandfather. I don't believe we've had the pleasure. I'm called Zagreus. I got a tip about your quite suspicious cabin here and had to go take a look.
Yep, it is indeed quite suspicious. Oh my god, Zagreus! I mean, yeah, he is with Goofy, that's true.
Oh, he's a wonderful father.
I mean, okay,
So much
Zagreus,
so,
you're
I have
pushing
a
it a
little
little.
sister too, Melinoi. Looks more like our dear mother Persephone, the underworld queen, though has a bit of your son's prickly personality, I think.
Are you telling me all this? So immediately let's try sage's tear into shreds.
Grandfather, I'm telling you all this because I thought I'd make a little small talk here before I do you in. You would bring pain and suffering upon my house, and as our desert.
That is very true.
What do you know of my intent? You dare speak to me of pain and suffering? Here I have wrought it since an eon prior to when you were but a twinkle in your father's eye. He and his brothers.
They're your children.
I mean, yeah,
You don't
low
have to
key.
like them all the
Like,
time,
I'm
I
pretty
know
sure
I
Kronos
don't.
was a tyrant himself.
What of Melinoi and me? Are you prepared to speak?
I will not. Your father surely has already poisoned you against me.
Would I be speaking to you if that were the case? Here's the arrangement. Either take pity on your grandchildren, or take this spear repeatedly, and you won't soon recuperate. I
No,
swear.
okay, wait, no, Zagreus. This is a problem. You're giving him a choice. You're giving him options. Kronos needs options. That's the only way he can get out of it, and you're giving it to him.
You threaten me with annihilation. You have not experienced the world without time. You would have to deal in this.
I mean, to be fair, a world without time does sound like hell. Like, time is a primal force. It's essential. It's the fourth dimension. A world without the fourth dimension would be, dare I say, pointless to live in.
I don't know. Perhaps just by being our grandfather rather than sneaking underneath the house in some sort of profane chamber I ought to have known about. Your time.
Extrapolate what? A joy-filled life in which Grandfather Time is there to coddle the spoiled children of my murderous son. He shall drive that accursed spear through me on sight if you do not.
No, because you'll be under my protection. And also, no, it won't just be a joy-filled life, especially if you keep on.
Yeah,
It'll
that's
probably
true.
be better than whatever this is. Now make your choice already. I don't have all day, you're not...
Sibling, a future with such grandchildren as you, or the eternal void. How can I possibly decide?
That's it, I'm stabbing you.
That's it, I'm stabbing you.
All this time, for naught. Perhaps the fates themselves always knew my plans.
I believe they did. I believe they did. Because he found the fates. He usurped the House of Hades. He became immortal.
2,
Wait, what?
1.
Whoa.
Ready or not, hence I go.
Why am I Kronos? This is so
You said
trippy.
yourself, Mother could use some rest. Why don't you join her? I can keep an eye on things.
Wait.
No.
The heck?
Nyx is with the Queen. Nor shall I leave.
Oh, hello.
What the
Well,
heck?
this is a rare treat. The both of you together in this lounge.
I yet to seek the girl's whereabouts is what. I have turned over this residence in its entirety and found nary a sign. She is already as ill.
That or your old senses have dulled. She went running over there by the head chef, where she yet lingers in silence. Go before her patience.
What Father meant to say was, no, we've no idea where my good son's little sister is. She could be anywhere. Have you tried checking the administrative chamber? Can't.
I do appreciate the hint.
Keep up the good work.
Dang, okay.
are you,
Me
my
being
girl?
Kronos is incredibly
Already
trippy.
searched there.
This is actually, like, tripping me out. Like, I'm back in the House of Hades. Like, let's be fair, I did love being here. Is this Millennium?
There you are at last.
Wait, so this is
You
the
might
future
have
as
kept
it
me
could have
searching
been.
for a while yet that you found such a secure.
It sure took you long enough. I was beginning to think I might.
That is precisely what your father said when Zagreus first brought me here.
Yep.
Well, are we to suffer through it?
No, this game is too easy. Tell me another one of your tales.
Perhaps when you are older, lest your father be displeased. If you defy him, you merely get a mild reprimand. If I defy him, I get cut to little bite-sized bits, which then are sprinkled through.
Ew. Well, if Father ever does that, I shall simply go find all the bits and put you back together again.
Spoken with
Dang.
the generosity of youth.
Wait, low
You are
key,
the only one
I like
around
this
here
future.
who would say such things, Millennium.
Truly? But don't the...
Oh, they can never get enough of me, my girl. Except we still have had our differences.
That's very
Let
true.
me not concern you with the past. The only time that matters is right now. Tag, you are it.
That's hilarious to see. Man, seeing Kronos be a genuine grandfather to his grandchildren is,
Still here. Oh gods,
mo-
Zagreus.
dare I say, hilarious.
Something's going on out there.
But something is indeed going on.
Titan. What?
Wait.
Go on.
Prepare to suffer for all that you've
Oh,
done,
heck, it's
wretch. Or shall I stay my hand merely because you made the mistake?
This was no mistake. Nor shall I seek mercy from the likes of you.
Kronos.
Anyway, where are we? One instant I discovered that our enemy invaded Erebus, and the next I know he's groveling about my feet.
I
Dang.
did everything as planned. But Zagreus, I told him, I warned him. In his time, he was supposed to run the Titan through.
Zagreus spared me. Took me in.
Dang.
And from that point, I led what came to be an altogether different life. Which I now realize was but a dream.
And you take me for a fool. You suddenly recall having this chat with Zagreus a while back, and
Dang. Wait, what?
Oh, far, far more. Here, in this house.
Oh my
we were
god.
delighted in a hiding game when you were very small. And you and Zagreus would fight, but out of love. Not in the bitter way we fought. I did not realize there could have been...
Yeah, there was a better
that's
past.
a past.
Oh man.
But none of it occurred. Nothing changed. You should be gone, not flooded with false memories. I would never have grown up cheerily with you.
None of us understand ourselves entirely. Melinoi, this wretch is overcome.
Yes. Finish what you set your mind to, granddaughter.
Jeez.
I have no
Oh my
desire
god, this
to
ending is
exist in
crazy.
such a world with all of you like this. Not for one moment longer.
Yeah, that's true, because in this world we really do all hate him.
Silence. You'll exist in this world until I say otherwise.
Our family. Granddaughter, I shall not release them now. You shall.
Oh my. Whoa. What?
Father, mother, brother.
Father, what? Why have you brought me here? And the other?
Ask your daughter, Hades. Perhaps she can explain better than I.
I mean, at this point, I probably
As for the
can.
Queen and Prince and all the rest. Go on, then.
That is. Alright, Hades.
Queen
I have to release them.
Persephone, Prince Zagreus, return to us.
Wait, I have the power to break them out of time?
Hades,
Mother.
Persephone?
Melinoi, you're all...
Oh my god, I can see them.
Melinoi, it's you. You did it. Me, I nicely asked grandfather to stand down after all, long before you were even born.
They shall recover. Give them time. Now send me to the
Dang.
blasted void already. You, son, or that witch, or you, granddaughter, one of you. I'm weary of incessant bickering.
Wait, no. Sister, don't. Don't you remember? Grandfather, he was there when you were growing up. Was it a dream? Couldn't have only been a dream. Just please give him a chance.
Zagreus, you need not advocate for me again.
Dang, hold
What
on.
we experienced was a possibility and nothing more.
That is true.
And you, Melinoi,
I don't believe.
think I
To be honest, though,
put you through all this. Take your vengeance.
Kronos is a primordial entity. Of course, they have emotions, but I think to some degree he also contains an aspect of humanity, which I find very funny, that a primordial entity displays human traits.
I ought to take
Maybe
my
as
vengeance
humans
on you
display
both.
traits of primordial entities.
Zagreus, I trusted you with our entire family's future. And no, I don't remember any of what you and this Titan claim. How convenient that only you seem to recall it.
Dang.
How convenient. You cast your dream time witch magic on us.
I mean,
And if you still think destroying
that's
grandfather
true.
will make this ridiculous family's problems go away, then no wonder your fancy spell didn't quite work out.
Enough! No fighting is permitted in this blasted house. Especially not between the two of you. Do you intend to wind up old and wretched and wrathful like him? Like me?
I mean,
Lord Father,
there is a degree
it
of
was my wrath that brought me to this point.
wisdom in the Hades'
And how can you
words.
possibly compare yourself? Look what the Titan did.
We did this to each other. Gods and titans. Doomed to live forever, yet learn nothing all the while. Do as you must.
I may yet take vengeance in my own name. But let us first make certain Kronos shall undo the harm he...
Okay.
Then he shall have his chance. You hear that, Father? By the grace of the Princess of the Underworld, you have one chance to return what...
I cannot change what already occurred, Hades. I am an old titan, as you say. All I have ever known is how to move forward. But if you and my grandchildren would have it...
Then be so
Dang.
kind as to get these chains off me so we can get to work.
I mean, yeah, to be fair, having him imprisoned in Sisyphus' chamber
And so
is
the
quite
Princess of the Dead remained in
humiliating.
the House of Hades with the Titan of Time and the rest to aid in the recovery of however much was not forever lost.
Oh, and then we got all the little shades. They built them
The
back the
rightful
house. We
underworld
got
king and
Hecate.
queen were swift to organize this
Persephone,
relatively painless
Hades.
task, and shades of the dead still loyal to their cause.
And Zagreus.
answered the
Honestly, I
call.
respect Zagreus' decision.
They and
He
the
is
Titan
quite wise
picked
in
up
choosing
many
not to end
pieces
time.
of the past. And soon, the house grew more like how it used to be. But then, a summons from Olympus arrived, and the princess knew her stay had reached its end.
I mean, yeah, to be fair, Zagreus can no longer cross. He doesn't have the same power over the fates
Well,
as
this is it.
Melinoi does. Dang, Cerberus, Hades, everyone. Zagreus, what's
Well,
good?
I think we can fix up the rest of this place on our own. Thank you for all your help. Especially the part where you liberated us from our temporal prisons and whatnot.
Believe me, I had
do
nothing
like that.
better to do. Anyhow, we'll have to find a way to cross paths out there. And each keep an eye on Kronos as we tie up some loose ends.
Amen.
You're
We
not still
tying up
angry
some
with me,
loose
are you?
ends, chat.
For, you know, not murdering our grandfather in an utterly defenseless state. I wish you could remember growing up with him. You got on rather well. He made you laugh more than I did.
In this dream past only you and he recall, I'm still uncertain how to feel about this possibility of a more pleasant life.
You don't seem
That
like
is
the
very
settling
true.
sort. Anyway, I know this isn't goodbye, and we'll be seeing each other. Though, still, I'll miss you, little sister. And do send...
He'll wake up. I'm going to miss you too, big brother. Take care of her.
I will. You take care too.
Wait, that's so sweet. Wait, we can talk to
The
Cerberus.
notoriously fearsome triple-headed monster Cerberus rests.
Now,
Well,
and now he
boy,
knows me.
This must be the next best thing to guarding the underworld's gates. Say, do I have your permission to get... You're a fine dog.
Wait, I can pet him now. That's so sweet. Oh man, wait, that feels so awesome. You finally get to enjoy a lot of which we were denied.
You are as certain in this as is she, Witch of the Crossroads. It is no burden to you, then, to look after her and care for her, as we would have. And
Dang,
none of us
okay,
occurred.
Hades in this game has aura. Like, his hair flowing down, the beard. Of course, the symbol on his beard
I am
kind
not
of
her
had to
mother,
be
my
maintained.
lord, no
but-
substitute for all that she has lost. Yet I once swore to you that no harm shall come to her, and that vow remains.
And you, Milinoe, your mind is set. Though I am unsurprised, I nonetheless must ask, for your decision here is irreversible by laws much older than my own. To serve the unseen.
Is to serve in shadow.
Interesting.
I know full well, Father, and do not make this decision lightly, but I can't leave the crossroads.
This new
That is
venture
quite
of
true.
his, such a toil for you, to have been instrumental.
Oh, I don't mind. This matter is close to my heart. I suppose I'll either be a timekeeper or a time killer, depending on if Kronos continues to be on.
Wait, that's kind of tough. That's
Up to
aura.
this point. I still find it rather difficult to accept. Your uncle Zeus.
Lord Uncle has
Indeed
our
he
full
shall.
report. We'll see what he decides. All this is going to be an adjustment, isn't it? But I'll see you again soon, and Mother, and Cerberus, and Zagreus. Our responsibilities should mean...
All part of what we now shall do.
Indeed.
Cerberus has already taken to rampaging through the fields of his own accord, and your mother and I shall not be far. As for your brother, he always turns up.
I'll be counting on it.
Shadows
Oh,
can
that's
steal
awesome.
you.
Wait, that's so sweet. We can head over here. Okay, seeing Kronos and Persephone just chilling. Oh, it's hilarious.
My beautiful daughter. I still can hardly believe it's you. It's said that children grow up in the mere blink of an eye, but...
Oh, Mother.
Indeed it was.
I got here as quickly as I could, but it took some time.
It did.
Wait, yeah, okay. Okay, his pose is a little bit zesty. I can't lie.
Which I denied you
But it's still tough.
Those who say time can be so cruel.
They also say time heals all wounds.
Indeed
Though
they
I've yet
do.
to verify that claim, especially with all our house servants still recovering. Forgiveness in our family.
And for that matter, all eternity to locate the three fates.
None. I cast them into the abyss.
Dang, he really did cast them into the abyss.
Never get back. Yet if my hypothesis about other such possibilities as I experienced.
This
I mean,
hypothesis
I
of
assume
yours
we'll need
about
to
the
talk
flow
to
of
with
time,
Primordial Chaos
You're
to
certain we
find
need
the
to keep
fates.
conditions similar to how they've been to verify it.
Ah, yes. That is the only way to test a theory properly. For it seems that my own understanding of the flow of time was flawed.
Something to
Huh,
rectify.
interesting. Time's
Um,
grasp of
Mother,
itself was flawed.
Thank you for your hospitality and everything.
You too. Knowing how things go, we'll see each other again before we know it. And you're dismissed
That's
as well,
quite true.
Kronos.
You have my gratitude, O Queen, and my pledge. At least this house is mostly to your preference again.
Yes, well, Father shall see to the ongoing underworld renovations. Sounds as though he's done this sort of thing before.
Indeed it does.
That it is. I am prepared.
Dang,
Sister
wait.
Selene.
Nyx and
Great
Selene.
mix.
Because they're sisters, right?
My faithful eye of night, my
Yeah.
child.
Oh, wait,
Thank you
Selene's her
for
child.
ensuring that our realm
I had
remains
no idea.
secure and keeping watch above it all. I never doubted that I could count on you.
But
Dang.
Mother, had our watch been more dependable, then none of this would have transpired. I failed you, yet you praise me.
Wait, I thought they were sisters.
Trying times shall always come about. Now go, and whenever you ride through the dark of the...
Thank you, Mother.
Wait, that's actually really cool.
I must say, I did not expect that we could ever draw you down this far, sister. Perhaps not even...
Okay, yo, so many entities are pulling up. It's overwhelming me. Oh, we have time, we have magic, we have the moon, and we have the night.
Return to shadow with you on this night.
Come, Malinois, for all the reasons that Selene says.
Then let's be off. If only Artemis were here, this could have been a proper Silver Sisters reunion, couldn't it?
Ha, that would be
Then let us
hilarious.
ride into the dark above. And
Dang,
be careful to
everyone
hold
pulled
on
up.
as we depart.
Even Persephone, Hades, Zagreus. Man, that's cool. Is that the true ending, chat?
You get to fly like this each night.
That is
If I
quite
may
cool.
briefly interrupt. We have arrived at our initial destination, everyone.
Wait, we're going
I
to
do
Olympus?
appreciate the ride upon your gleaming chariot, O Moon. But it is time for me to go. Perhaps...
Lord Uncle Zeus asks that you come alone. He and Olympus may not be quite as merciful as Father was, but how you act with them shall help determine that. They ought to be...
And I ought never to be late. Perhaps they shall at least permit me to assist you from here on in case you do retrace your steps. Till
Ah,
then, farewell.
interesting.
Right. Off I go.
I am very intrigued. Is that Apollo?
Thought we'd drop in.
And Artemis. Hey.
Apollo and Lady Art...
It's a beautiful night, Lady Selene. And
Indeed it
you must be the
is.
esteemed witch of the crossroads. You've trained my cousin very well indeed.
Fine, Apollo. I was incorrect for once. No need to boast. Malinois, I may have wagered that you'd cut the Titan to ribbons sooner than you'd bring him here.
I know it's unimaginable, but he came here willingly, and Lord Zeus wanted to speak to him in private. Wait, does that...
Well, we consider it a palace, but, no. No, we've been appointed to escort you to the crossroads as a
Huh, interesting.
Here we go.
Complete the lifelong task of the Princess of the Underworld. Death to Kronos. Man, this game was a movie, chat. I'll put a VOD on YouTube for sure. I think it'll do great because I've had such an enjoyable time with this game. I've got a lot of content I can sort through that I can edit. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to really putting this out on YouTube. But yeah, no, this was a movie for sure. Okay, I don't want to skip the credits. I'm gonna let it play. That's how much I enjoyed this game.
When the sun begins to rise, shadows stretch their gloomy figures, shifting until the twilight comes now. Moonlight guides us starry-eyed and see.
Alrighty. I grabbed some food. Let's see. Okay. Imagine if I undid the night. That would be quite funny. I might crash up though, having to go through like 25 dialogues for each character again. But yeah, no, this game was a movie. I think the VOD will turn out really great. I'm excited to get it out.
Seas reflect her gleaming beauty, carried along the changing tides. Then dawn arrives and
Yeah, no, this game was a movie. I'm so glad we were able to do what we did. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't even know if I could skip the credits if I wanted to. So I might as well let it play out. Man, okay. I didn't expect the credits to be quite this long. I just say I wanted to like play them out as homage to the, or as rather tribute to the characters, or to the developers, but they taking their sweet time. I don't know if I. Well, I'm find a way to skip the credits. I really don't think there is. Hopefully it ends soon. Okay, wait, it did end. Thank everything.
Thus was Hades, feared ruler of the dead, restored to his rightful throne alongside splendorous Persephone, the queen.
Wait, that picture is tough.
The attacks upon Olympus finally ceased, and ever since, the gods governed our world with newfound care.
Dang.
As for the princess of the dead, Melinoi, she stayed in steady touch with all her family from the dark comfort of the shadows that had long since been her home.
Dang.
And she and the Silver Sisters kept their secret vigil over all the realms forevermore.
Amen.
That
Wait, it's a new photo.
Though,
that is so
what
cool.
am I going to do with myself now that my task is
That is a beautiful sight to behold. And there's a new family photo. I have free control of my character. I can talk to Freenos.
Don't think I forgot about you, little one. We really did it, didn't we?
Indeed we did. Alright,
So
let's
what
just talk to
exactly
all the characters in the
happened around
crossroad.
Did
Of
you
course, before we
complete
get
your
into
big important
I think
task?
we won't get into
Because
another end
that's what I'm
run.
hearing from
I've
the
got a
other
lot of work to
shades.
do putting out the VOD, so I'll probably get started on that.
Well, for the most part, yes.
The Titan
He's no longer...
Sure.
Well, if you like.
I do. Congratulations, Mel.
Alright.
The Fates. They're out there still.
Oh. Alright, so we still have to find the Fates. I think that would be our goal. If you guys wanted to see this in a future stream, that would be what we would do.
Your task is finally complete.
And your support...
Doom averted.
I suppose I...
Then it sounds like I may see you again.
He isn't so trouble. The Chrono stuff I'm hearing, he's really calling you.
Working with my brother in a bygone...
Yeah, you
My
must be real happy
concern
now.
is that you ruined everything. So now we'll all have peace.
Have you met our fam?
It better not be, or
I
I'll
mean,
never
okay,
forgive
that's true. There's always something that...
How are you faring lately, Headmistress? You've been...
How soon later turns to now. Look, Melinoi, I ought to be in a more celebrate.
Even though you got to see Mother and Father.
You refer
Dang.
to Kronos. I long to see that wretch destroyed.
I remember you
I
once
mean, to
told
be
me
fair,
that
like, I
destroying
think Titans
Kronos
do
would not
hold
change the
vengeance
past,
to a lot
and
higher
that the
degree
pain
than
would linger.
mortals or gods or
And
demigods.
I was probably correct.
Nearly so.
Of that, I have no doubt.
What now?
Alright, bounties of the Infernal Abyss. Let's do that.
Only the fearless are deserving of the gifts of night.
Amen to that.
Sisters.
Alright, well, I do want to awaken Hypnos.
Something for me.
We've got our nightmares, which is quite nice. Use the opportunity to protect nectar. Sell off my fish. Maybe buy some new chests.
All hail the princess.
Let's have a little chat with Nyx.
Headmistress. Yeah.
If I'm being
He's
quite
dead and gone.
honest, I don't
see why.
particularly give much
then how
importance
come you
to
look?
the Nyx's dialogue,
Well, yes, but
because I do feel like she is rather
Found a path to victory and got it.
cleaning up after.
I well and
charitable
truly understand.
towards my
I
goal.
want your counsel here, Odysseus.
My personal opinion is it doesn't hurt.
Oh, where's Icarus?
Oh,
Guy's bounty.
I mean, to be fair, he's a free spirit, so he goes where he pleases. Alright, let's find some mystery seeds here.
Our gift from Olympus looks good by far.
The sun and moon.
Wait, we got a gift from Olympus here? That's actually really cool.
You'll grow up in no time. There's more
Let's
still
see how
to be
you
done.
died.
Still asleep.
Oh, a dying wish is to have an orchard?
Your mother and the rest are safe.
Alright, well, let's go through here. I do want to see
Grandfather
what
should be
can be
somewhere
done.
up ahead. Let's see how this goes.
Oh, interesting. Our goal is to regroup with Kronos both above and below. I am curious if he still is tempted to,
I see.
you know, be my off, as one would say.
All hail our victorious princess.
Okay, my cat is attacking
Thank you
her once
very
again.
Well, you are not.
So then you're
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
Alright, let's see what I can do with the darkness that I have accumulated thus far. I do think it is important to unlock every aspect. Maybe even to upgrade every aspect.
Ignium, reveal your secrets.
But yeah, so, you know what, I think we will actually go forward and try to unlock as many aspects as possible. Aspect of Nyx, I'm very excited to try. I've heard very good things about it. So I'm pretty sure you're supposed to do is this, and then it becomes extra strong. What does exactly? Night Spawn, my attack special also split in two.
So,
Yes, then it does this. See, I like that quite a bit. I like it enough that I'm willing to max it, to be honest.
The dark power of Nyx now in my
Boom,
hands.
Nyx is maxed.
did you do it?
What else can we? We can unlock Charon. Can upgrade Pan Artemis. Let's unlock the
Grant me
aspect
the
of Charon.
aspect of Charon.
I don't think I'll upgrade it anytime soon, but I think it's important to have for sure. And for now, let's upgrade the aspect of
There's
Nydia.
more to this aspect.
I am quite intrigued to learn what it could yield.
Show me your past.
For now, I'll put that on Millennium, it's the strongest. For now, I'll put this on
Thanatos.
Thanatos, it's my favorite. And for now, I'll put this one on Eos, or Eos. I can leave that on Cersei. My
This
next
one.
run will apparently be with the Black Coat. It appears we will be journeying to the surface, attempting to clear the game in 12 fear. That will be our goal.
No need for
And
recklessness.
yeah, I am okay signing off for now. I had a pretty good stream, and so I feel okay with ending this, and I'm excited to continue it tomorrow.